Okay, I think I'm gonna head out for the night. I'm a little sleepy.
Alrighty. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. I really appreciate always talking to you. Really
Yeah, it was good
fun.
to talk to you guys again. Hopefully, I'll be around more in the coming days.
Yeah.
Yes.
Fingers crossed. Alrighty, bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, Nev.
Okay. Trying to see if the stream is back actually.
It's up on my end, so
Okay.
I think we are good.
That was a little spooky. Sorry about that, guys. OBS just said no.
Did OBS crash, or did it just like stop your stream for some reason?
OBS disconnected. So then I stopped streaming because I wanted to see if I would need to restart it or possibly restart my computer. And then it just reconnected the moment I stopped stream. So
Interesting.
okay, I'm thinking. Trial Nahida. C3, full Deepwood. If they put full Noblesse on her, I swear. And 8-8. I say 8-8-8, but it'll be like 8-11. Or 8. Yeah. 8-8-11. Yeah, they replaced my Nahida with this one because it's clearly superior. Okay.
Yep.
So 135. Her weapon. Are you serious? Okay, well actually I can't be too upset. Putting full noblesse on her isn't it isn't bad, but I feel like why not just put full deepwood or gilded on her? 8-11-8. C3. Oh, her C1 is very nice actually. Interesting. Oh wow. Wow. I mean, but that's the thing though. C2 is usually like the constellation.
Yeah.
Oh. Huh? What happened? So OBS disconnected and then I ended stream because I wasn't sure if I would have needed to reset my computer. But then it reconnected as soon as I ended the stream. So I do apologize about that. I just wasn't expecting OBS to disconnect the way it did. Also, hello again. Yes, I'm very sorry. I genuinely didn't expect it to crash like that. So that's completely dumb OBS. OBS is tired of me. Also, this is very interesting because now because this is a situation where unless this is a very distorted form of leyline or unless it a effect of a samsara, which I doubt he specifically can't be in something so grand, I think. to be hallucinating in this way. Because it's kind of a situation where if the spirit or entity is alive, he can't reach them, quote unquote. But aside that, if you just look at this, it's just someone talking to someone that isn't there.
他怎么了？那边一个人都没有啊！
But hello again, Draco and Astral. Again, I am so sorry, Wanton, for just disappearing like that.
等等，麦纳尔，那边有点危险，别再走了。
他要掉下去了，拉住他！幸好他没摔下去，但他怎么突然开始说胡话？现在好像又晕过去了。他现在处于梦境之中，他刚刚说的话也和之前他描述的梦境几乎吻合。哎，他睡着了，还做了同样的梦。我也觉得有些奇怪，但我们不能叫醒梦游的人，只能在这里等等了。
麦纳尔，麦纳尔呢？
哦，你已经醒过来了，太好了！
我这是梦游。哦，对呀，那只有可能爬上山顶的瞬间，我就看到我的妻子麦纳尔坐在那里，我就走过去了。他听我介绍了你们，就有点慌张的往前走，我让他别过去，那边是悬崖。接着，他好像就消失了。我的身边吹起了大风，天也突然黑了下来。当我意识到好像有什么不对劲的时候，
听起来这也太奇怪了，你是不是太累了呀？
Now I'm just thinking back to when Nahida stated you never wake asleep. Because of how dangerous, both physically and metaphorically.
不会吧？我昨天睡了很久，现在也不觉得困。
可能是我们跟来，影响了他的潜意识对梦境的塑造吧。不管怎么样，能平安苏醒就好。
我大概知道发生什么了，抱歉，要不是你们一起跟来，我可能已经摔下去了。
总之，我们先回去吧。你暂时不要来这个地方了。
嗯，好的。
纳西达，现在你有什么想法吗？我有点担心。线索太少，我的推论还不太可靠。但是我在担心，如果埃勒曼先生的遭遇并非个例的话。对呀，品梦一刻还有那么多对梦境记忆犹新的人。对，不只是品梦一刻。这样的人可能还存在于须弥的其他，我们需要尽快掌握现状和它的发展速度。那我们快回去吧，别愣着了，埃勒曼，快跟我们走。
你们这么快就回来了，一路上还顺利吗？
事态很紧急，麻烦你通知在场的所有人，可以继续讨论，但不能尝试追寻梦中的场景。
好的，既然草神大人都这么说了。
Oh, really? You can use the magical crystal chunks for wood pieces.
但我能知道发生了什么吗？看你们脸色都挺严肃的样子。
This music is so beautiful, but it has this sense of somberness.
我知道了，居然有这么危险的事。放心吧，我会提醒所有参与者，我还会把这件事告诉品梦一刻的其他工作人员。通过报名者的名册，应该可以联系到更多对梦境感兴趣的人，警告的范围应该能更全面。
多谢你，这下子帮大忙了。
我先确认一下，今天来参加活动的人是不是都还在？阿塔已经回去了，好像要去造锤子，问题不大。哎，稍等，哎，你们有人见过凯西亚吗？
哦，他说他有想去的地方。
糟了，不会也是想去探寻梦境中的场景吧？能告诉我们他去了哪里吗？
他简单和我说了一下，就在荣训窟附近。
好的，谢谢你。我们先麻烦你也帮我们通知一下其他人，千万不要贸然行动。
知道了。唉，谁能想到会变成这样？
你们看，他就坐在那里，已经被魔物包围了。先把他救下来再说。
命运的虚影，彩雨流红，
来了呀！呀！被打晕了，手牵手。全都看见了。呀！他果然和艾勒曼那时候的状态一样。不过幸好他没有受伤或者被惊醒，我们小心一点，把他带去安全的地方。
This situation with the dreams here is really reminding me of Unreconciled Stars and its story regarding to dreams and
明天见，艾莎老师。我这是为什么又回到这里了？梦。可是艾莎老师……哦，我知道了，果然只是梦而已。毕竟他还是这个样子。
啊，他
还是没有开花呢。明明都已经快20年了。
是和梦的内容有关吧？可以和我们详细说说吗？
不好意思，我还有点恍惚，请先让我平静一下。先从他说起吧。这盆植物就是我方才提到的艾莎老师，临走，她是我父母的好朋友，也算是我的启蒙导师，是一位了不起的申论派学者。除了有卓越的学术天分，他的身手也很了得，会承接很多冒险家协会的工作。
哦，所以他是去冒险了？
是的，在我10岁左右的时候，他说他必须去追寻深渊的秘密，要离开很长的时间。
When I was about 10 years old, she told me that she must go look for the secrets of the abyss and that she would be gone for a long time.
我拽着他不让他走，我不知道什么是深渊，我只知道他就像我的亲人一样。后来他也抱着我哭，我们哭了好久。我记得我哭到后来睡着了，醒过来的时候已经回到了家里。他还是走了，留给了我一封信。他说我是他在这个世界上最在乎的人。 但调查深渊的目的，是替更多的普通人保护他们所在乎的人和事。
That's quite the claim and the adventure to because we as a traveler and the player understand the implications of the abyss for one to pursue such an endeavor. And for those who are specifically more on just the ordinary mortal side, it will not end well. Not to mention that the abyss, even like the abyss itself, entices and changes people physically and psychologically. Seen it with Tartaglia. So it's really, I'm actually very curious as to how they're going to continue with the story
在之前的冒
of
险中，
her.
他得到了很重要的证据。如果不动身，恐怕再也不会有这样的机会。
向着星辰与深渊，不只是一句口号啊！
他把种子留在了信里，告诉我，只要这种子发芽开花，无论他身处何种险境，都会想办法回来。他说，他很期待我长大成人的样子。可是很奇怪，无论怎么浇水和施肥，它都没有开花。就算我去问申论派的学者，也没人能解释这种现象。
能让我仔细看看这株植物吗？
当然没问题。我也希望草神大人能为我解答困惑。
我看看，这个，纳西达居然会露出这样的表情，他好像有点不舒服，我们去就来。到底怎么了，纳西达？连你都不知道吗？
I wonder if it's symbolic of, in the sense that I will come back and it will bloom. But unfortunately, because she has passed away, perhaps, has stayed in a very, well, in stasis.
我一下子就明白是怎么回事了。我在犹豫的是，不知道该不该说出来。他种下的并非学界熟知的任何一种植物，而是他通过特殊手段培育出的新物种。从他表现出的特征看，我能判断，从他破壳而出的那一刻起，
Oh dear.
他就不具有开花的能力。这，也就是说，他口中的艾莎老师，可能早就预知了危险，也做好了无法归来的准备。
That's actually very interesting to note too, because in a situation like that, you would imagine that someone, especially going towards something like the abyss and how dangerous it is, especially like, not especially, that's not the word I wanted to use, but it's very, very unlikely for someone to come back alive, or if they were to pursue it, perhaps get trapped or something. The abyss is very unforgiving. Oh, gotta go eat dinner. Well, thank you so much for sticking by. Again, I'm sorry about that hiccup. But I hope you have a very comfy dinner. Thank you so much. I'll talk to you later, Astral.
根据我的观察经验，这无疑是残酷的事实。面对残酷，人们可能会嚎啕大哭，可能会胡言乱语，可能会大发雷霆。我知道他必须面对真相，可是我又不想伤害到他。唉，确实很棘手，毕竟你都感觉到了。但这不就是把责任推给你了吗？如果他对你发火怎么办？没关系啦，人是多种多样的。刚刚你举的例子都是极端情况。
Hello, Wanted. I'd like to talk with you too. All right, there are all kinds of people. The examples you observed are just the most extreme cases.
好吧，那我们回去告诉他这件事吧。
不能开花，这怎么可能？植物不能开花，那岂不是不能繁衍后代，只能渐渐凋亡？
A plant is unable to bloom. Doesn't that mean it can't reproduce either? All that's left for it is to slowly wither away. That's not necessarily true. Plants can. There are certain kinds of plants that are completely fine as they are, even if they don't quote unquote. I mean, in voice chat, this current voice chat is a closed server, but perhaps in a, you know, different kind of, especially if you're in like Genshin servers or things of that nature. Always like discussion opportunities there too. And to convey a message with plants truth.
你的意思是，他走的时候就没有打算回来，是吗？他说的那一切，
但他是善意的，如果怎么都要面对残酷的离别，他也希望能稍微晚一点。对呀，他对你的爱、照顾还有呵护，记忆中的那些温暖，都是真实存在过的呀。我猜，他一定也希望你在了解真相之后，能理解和尊重他的选择。
我明白了。对不起，我不想抱怨，我只是有点明明梦那么美好，现实却冰冷无比。我真的以为他回来了，我有好多话想要和他说。
这场梦，可能没有想象中那么美好和单纯，或许有某种力量在利用你们的情感。
I appreciate that Nahida is also saying this. Because when you think of the word dreams, you think of fun, imagination, purity, you know, things of that nature. But there can also be very twisted dreams that end up just being nightmares. And for her to state that there could be the abyss, like some type of external force that is quite literally exploiting, which
是这样吗？
所以在调查完成之前，希望你能尽快回到品梦一刻，并且不要再接受梦境里的暗示。
抱歉，我知道了。谢谢你，不然就连最后的纪念也没有了。
谢谢你们，看来他总算是接受了事实，但恐怕这种悲伤的情绪还要消化很长的时间。
So something that I've noticed with the Archon quest that I really do appreciate, it's like not Archon quest, excuse me. Even though I could call them that. This is the personal quest of the Archons. Are people having to come to the reality of their situation, or being told the truth? Like not necessarily in one case against their wishes, but in this case being informed the truth and how they will deal with said truth. We see with Venti and Stanley, in quotations. We see that with Zhongli and Havria's disciple. Fujo Kamachi, his name, in Raiden A, and now we see this with Katya and Nahida. So I really appreciate that consistency.
你们提到爱的时候，我见到他的眼神有明显的动摇，就像是及时到来的一场温柔的雨，浇熄了即将蔓延开来的火焰。嘿嘿，因为人是会共情的嘛。共情，原来是这样，这是很贵重的知识，我学习到了。对了，你刚刚说有人利用他们的情感，你难道已经有推测了？是的，这两件事的共通点， 就是埃勒曼和凯西亚都失去了最重要的人。他们能够在梦境中与真实之人再次相逢，并且对方的真实感远超梦境能够提供的水平。比起解释为思念的力量，我不得不往糟糕的方向想。有人正在利用他们的思念。
对啊，只是引导这些人做梦而已，为了什么呢？
这是我们需要继续调查的点。总之，我们再回一趟品梦一刻吧。我有种不太好的预感，希望事情还没变得更糟。我们回来了，现在的情况如何？
抱歉，草神大人，我们还在想办法说服经历这件事的人。由于有您的警告，就算对方意识不到危险，我们也把他们带到了这里来。但是好像还有一些人已经陷入沉睡，长时间没有醒来。品梦一刻只是个小规模的同好会，组织方的人手实在是不够。
果然会变成这样，看来我猜中了。
是草神大人，他回来了。究竟发生了什么？要把我们召集起来。
在这里的各位，很多人都正在经历一场美好的梦境。很抱歉地告诉大家，根据我们的调查，在梦境的背后隐藏着某种阴谋，所以在真相大白之前，还请大家不要主动去追寻梦境中的场景。
这没什么关系吧？反正只是做梦而已，又不会对其他人产生影响。
我们已经遇到了2个人，因为接受了梦的暗示，独自跑到了野外，并且遇到了危险。
就是，这已经不是做一场梦的程度了。
好吧，意思是，只要事情调查清楚了。是啊，我还想见见我的姐姐呢。实在抱歉，草神大人。
This was ordained by fate.
Like, Kai Cackles, welcome. Thank you for coming to the stream. Hello, hello.
我们和刚来的人讨论了一下，我们都在梦中见到了真实的人，他们就像活过来了一样，令人不愿意再醒来。
这也和我们调查的线索一致。
所以，如果说这件事调查的结果是要终结这场梦境，那对我们来说实在有些残酷。
Once again, the very sad reality of wanting to have a comforting kind of lie in your dreams and not waking up to the
我们都能理解其中的危险性，但可能您无法理解梦里的那个人对我们有多重要。我想，不是每个人都会理解并配合您现在正在做的事。至少也会想在您调查结束之前，去梦境里和那个人再见一面，说一句再见。
这也是我们遇到的最棘手的情况之一，愿意配合我们的人并不算多。
就算是知道了危险，还是要回到梦里去。
没错，我们对危险的描述，相较于甜美的梦境，就像简笔画一样苍白。我们耽误的时间越多，就会有越多人无视警告，回到甜美的梦中。
那要怎么办？
只能亲身去梦里看看，揭晓事情的真相了。皮特先生，这里有正在经历这段奇妙之梦的人吗？
我想想啊。
好的。
这位女士不愿意接受我们的说服，不久之前就在这里睡着了。
她只是睡着了，并没有出现梦游的情况，看来入梦还不深。
Wasn't better modified Akasha system rather than shut off completely? So I think in Nahida's case, she didn't want to risk any further exploitation of her people and even her or the then late Udavata's like consciousness. But I'm happy that they're doing it with her personal quest, because there absolutely would be consequences after that. Considering something like just shutting off terminals to that degree, even though Rukkhadevata gave people back the ability to dream, quote unquote, there would still be something within that would be able to be warped. Also, they just gotta stop relying on it. It's like worse than smartphones. I agree. We see with Sumeru's people that they've for quite some time have been so absorbed and comfortable with a set system that it's just drastically affecting the way that they're being able to be healthy and actually exist. It's a very unhealthy kind of relationship some people have developed.
去梦里，我们也要睡觉吗？不用担心，我可是小吉祥草王呢，不用紧张，闭上眼，幻想自己是逐渐消融在沙滩之中的浪花。
Me, when I wake up, immediately opening up my phone, logging onto social media.
逐渐分散，逐渐下沉。
Ooh, will it bring us back to the beginning of where the journey started? I would love if that happened. Oh my goodness.
看你有点恍惚的样子。
No way.
我什么都没看到呀。
Have the traveler experience this, we could be able to find the root, no pun intended, cause of this.
总之，我们好像顺利进入梦中啦。原本以为我们会来到某个熟悉的场景，但现在周围似乎都是陌生的风景。好多巨大的植物，连天上都有，太神奇了。按理来说，我们应该直接抵达黛比的梦境。看来事情果然不同寻常。总之，先寻找一些线索吧。
The way the traveler, the way that they woke up, immediately saw their sibling. I really wish these kinds of bridges existed in the Sumeru teapot, but it's already so cool.
命运倒映水中，天命既定。准备跳了，哎呀，哈呀，呀呀，嘿，呀。
Oh, I forgot. There's a Sumeru teapot. I need to look at it. Yeah, so you buy the Sumeru teapot realm in the teapot itself. It's 1,000 realm currency. It's my favorite so far.
这好像是通往什么地方的门，
Hmm.
反正也没有别的路，进去看看吧。
Oh, wow.
来到熟悉的地方了，这里不就是普斯帕咖啡馆吗？我看见黛比了，她就在那里。看来我们并没有来错地方。那种奇妙的梦，往往会暗示一个真实的场景，这也和我们之前收集的信息相吻合。那刚刚我们在的空间又是怎么回事呢？你的意思是，又是集体梦境？这样的可能性最大。毕竟有那么多人都在经历相似的美梦。如果是各自独立的梦，无论是操纵还是管理，都不如像这样连在一起方便。我明白了，我们去找黛比聊聊天吧。
不过他旁边还有其他人，他们也在做梦吗？
如果现在这个空间是只属于他的梦，那旁边的人可能是黛比的真实之人。总之，先确认吧。
确认？这要怎么做？
看我的就行了。
There seem to be many within this dreamscape whose hearts cannot be read by all. Why Paimon didn't wear Akasha Terminal as Traveler in Act 4 and 5? I have that exact same question. I want to believe there's a deeper meaning behind it, aside, oh, they forgot. But we see how suspicious that makes her, right? But also, between the two acts, like after the repeating samsara cycles with the festival, and then later in 5, I think they probably felt that regardless if they had put that on her or not, it wouldn't really matter because they're focused on the traveler. Oops. I love the music in this cafe. It's so calming. I got too close. I didn't read.
他们这是为什么？算了，好像
听起来他好像有点犹豫。确认过了，这里确实是只属于他的梦境，因为我听不到另外2个人的心声。
这就是草神的力量吗？那我以后也要小心点。
放心吧，平常我不会使用这样的能力，毕竟很不礼貌嘛。我也要做好准备。接下来又要
草神大人，您怎么会在这里？
抱歉，打扰你们的庆祝了。你能意识到这里正在发生的事，与你的记忆有出入吗？
我不太理解，草神大人具体是指？
我知道，草神大人想说，我们能在这里相聚，是人生中绝无仅有的缘分。
不如多来喝杯咖啡怎么样？我请客。这次回来我可是赚了很多呢。
记忆绝无仅有。
仔细想想，他们的真实情况，你应该最了解。像这样聚在桌旁谈天说地，是否只是一厢情愿呢？
蒸汽鸟报社的报道准确无误，他们乘坐的商船触礁沉没了。
Oh no, that's sad. Also, Mona has a column in this Steambird. All things astrological. Goodness.
从那以后，我再也没有收到巴斯马和加。
喂，说什么呢，黛比？
想起来了就好，这里的事都是不真实的。
我明白了，我是在梦里吧？但既然是我的梦，真实与否并不重要。我享受这里的不真实，我没必要面对现实的悲剧。他们都是我无可取代的好朋友，也只有他们2个继续做这样的梦，也没什么不行吧？
但我很担心再这样下去，你会渐渐分不清现实与梦境的界限，因为梦境永远最符合你的心意。相比之下，现实荆棘遍布，一不小心就会被划伤。
放心吧，那还不至于，我有分寸。
真的吗？
要不然我们先别管这些复杂的东西了，喝杯咖啡，吃点甜点，怎么样？现实也好，梦也好，开心就好嘛。
这怎么能不管？我们连你们是哪里来的都不知道。啊，对不起，我没有恶意。
Once again, while Paimon's heart is in a good place, it's, you know, once again, time and place for everything. I was confused. Layla is hydro or cryo? Layla is cryo.
没关系，我也知道各有各的难处。
以你现在的状态看，这里暂且对你无害。我想知道，有什么办法可以往更深处走吗？
这个的话，我曾经听过一个陌生的声音，可能过段时间我会进去看看吧。但现在是没什么兴趣了。
好的，谢谢你的帮助，我们走吧。果然。
只是梦而已。
I'm very excited for Layla. Can't wait to have her on a team with Mona.
我们刚刚在上面吧？不对，是下面，上面。
不用慌张，梦境就是如此。我们已经从黛比的梦里出来了，但梦境还在继续延伸。这个梦拥有创造虚幻之人的能力，才会如此令人流连忘返。
原来是这样，有点难以置信。
我有个猜想，如果这些梦境都是连接起来的，它们应该拥有某种顺序。刚刚的黛比，她能够意识到自己在做梦，说明她入梦的程度还比较浅。但现在我们身处的空间已经倒转，还记得我说过梦境的特点吗？
梦是乱的。
没错，也许我们现在就在不断的深入这场梦，越是往下，越是能接近本质。
真相多半就在最深处等我们吧。
也要做好所有的准备。
看他的样子，我们好像要把什么东西放进去。
固华生意，财。
手牵手。
命定于此。
知识与你分享，全都看见了。
This is so pretty.
下雨的时候，它好像就会慢慢消失。
但雨停了，就会重新出现。与其说是花，不如说是躲避目光的草史莱姆。
又是奇妙比喻时间。
咦呀，嘿，记住你了。
哇，又到上面来了。
If there is something about Chinese VA performance I don't like, is Paimon. She feels emotionless in 2.3. However, still better than English Paimon.
不要再说了，我早就搞不清楚了。
I forgot to change the. I need to look hold on the right. All the frozen. I see. So I usually have the game in Korean, actually. And I really like I like I think Cian and AR Paimon's voices a lot. I think all of the voice actors do a fantastic job, but I'm used to Paimon's voice in Korean actually. Oh wait, I meant to go on one of those devices. But I can definitely see where you're coming from, though. Because I can't, unfortunately, change the language now. But yeah, I'm used to certain characters just being in, like, all of the characters being in Korean.
这里，我们是不是前不久才来过？很有可能是埃勒曼的梦境。他怎么又开始做梦了？看来，危险并不能让他放下对妻子的思念之情。按照之前的推断，他的梦出现在这里，说明他睡得更沉。不过好在之前就和他接触过，希望我们能顺利的把他唤醒。
哦，是你们呀，真是奇妙，你们居然也会出现在我的梦里。
梦？你能知道这是梦吗？
那是当然了，现实中可没有这样的好事。我来介绍一下吧，这位就是我之前提到过的我的妻子。
你们好，非常荣幸能够得到草神大人的关照。
爸爸居然认识草神大人，好厉害！这个是什么？是新的玩具吗？不是玩具，是派蒙。不对，不是说这些的时候了。纳西达，和我们的推断有点对不上吧？稍微给我一点时间。哦，对，刚刚在品梦一刻没看见他。
抱歉，因为我无论如何都想让海达见见路线，我也踩得比较熟了，我就带海达来了这里。幸好没遇到什么魔物。
I really appreciate how much they are emphasizing just the depths at which people will go to stay in their dream just because of such a harsh reality.
我也很开心，没想到海达长得这么快。
And even if they know that it's very difficult, and even if they know that it what's so wrong in their eyes, having a sense of peace, and is that what's best for them?
实在是辛苦他了，我觉得我很对不起他，没有尽到一个妻子和母亲的责任。
没事的，不用说这么不开心的事。虽然是在梦里，我们能这样团聚。
怎么办？我们应该说出真相吗？残酷的事情，还是让我来做吧。很抱歉，不得不告诉你，我们并非你的梦境创造出的形象，而是具有自我的意识。和那时候一样，我们仍然在调查这个梦的真相，现在已经掌握了一些线索。
也就是说，这个梦果然还是不正常的吧？
这是怎么回事啊？
我们一家人的团聚，注定还是短暂的。
妈妈要走了。
Never met someone who play Genshin Korean voices. Yeah, there are quite a few out there, but yeah, I think the most comfortable being in Korean, specifically because I think for the longest time until we reached Inazuma, then I switched it to JP, and then I swapped it to like Korean not even like a week later because it was so different to me.
可能。不要，妈妈不能走。
不太清楚这是怎么一回事。放心吧，海达，妈妈哪里都不会去。
麦纳尔不知道这是怎么回事，我明知这里是梦境，所以我不会和他讨论真实性。算了，我也不知道该说什么，复杂的事我不懂。这个梦不管是好是坏，那就让我们最后再享受一会儿吧。无论背后原因是怎样，我都觉得自己很幸运。这个梦非要消失不可吗？
There it is. Dream really happened.
对不起，恐怕是的。
Difficult as it is.
这样啊，我知道了，请往这边走吧。这个方向可以通往更深处。听说越往下走，就越是甜美，越是能让人流连忘返。你们想要的答案，说不定也混杂在里面。
谢谢你能够帮助我们，我也由衷的感到抱歉。
What are the chances that the traveler sees their thing?
不用谢，因为我也别无选择。毕竟我只是一个凡人，无权也无力干预神明的做法。我等下也会跟来，至少也要让麦纳尔和海达看看，这到底不然，等醒来之后，海达可能就要错怪他的妈妈了。
我们没有在做坏事吧，纳西达？
那要看你如何定义好与坏了。
I play on JP because I studied since 2017. Also play with Chinese voices time to time. Oh, that's so cool. I think learning languages is such a beautiful passion. I really like language. And being able to study them is amazing.
又是同样的地方，看来这里就像是连接整个梦境的楼梯。
只是模样看上去越来越凶狠，普通的楼梯可不会试图攻击我们。
对啊，我们的推断好像出错了。埃勒曼能明确地意识到自己在做梦，并且非常乐在其中。与其说是在更深的梦中，不如说是更清醒了。
我觉得思路没错，只是可能要换一种解释，并不是梦的程度越来越深，而是梦境的主人对这里的依恋越来越深。你们从来不会把梦当真，对吧？
我的话，偶尔会觉得，如果这是真的就好了，但也只会这么想想，马上就抛到脑后去了。
因为我们是生活在现实中的生命，现实理应是我们的重心，这也决定了梦的虚无缥缈的性质。无论变成什么样，我们都不在乎。可是，如果我们决定放弃现实，拥抱梦境，它对我们而言就不再是无所谓的东西了。
我好像有点明白了。
大脑会越来越用心地构建梦境世界，真实感也会越来越强。还记得虚空可以把梦境转化为知能吗？构建真实的梦境，消耗的也是类似的力量。
那是不是意味着，这里也有一个像花神淡季的尼禄那样的梦境？只要唤醒它，这个集体梦境就结束了。
很有可能，须弥城的集体梦境是由虚空创造的。这件事和兰纳罗无关，人类也没有通过其他的方式创造集体梦境的能力。
他难道把虚空重启了？
那倒是不可能，但他多半是教令院的学者。但就算是这样，他究竟是怎么做到的？现在这里并不是终点，等我们了解了他的动机，一切疑问也会迎刃而解。
I avoid Genshin English voices because it's not healthy for my ears. Only like Venti, Zhongli, Ito, in English. Everyone else has questionable performance, simply in the lack of feeling in battle voices. So I do think Keith Silverstein, who voices Zhongli, does an excellent job. I really do. I love his performance. Ignoring my bias towards Zhongli aside. And there are some voices that are a bit hit or miss. I can completely understand that. Um, so I am sorry that the English voice cast isn't, for the most part, to your liking, but I do hope that the language you do have is, it works for you. I think I was only on the English dub for a bit. Good evening, Kent. How are you? I was only on the English dub for a little bit, and then I ended up... Oh, okay. And then I ended up switching to Chinese and then Korean. And I just stayed on Korean because it's the comfiest for me. But I hope all is well, Kent.
慎终换愿，命运再次显现。此即智慧之殿堂。和浪花共舞吧！来了呀！呀！
I dislike being given a trial Nahida at C3, because I would like her C1 and 2, to be completely honest. I think Nahida is just really fun to play. Unfortunately, I would like to have... Like, she has roughly the same amount of EM as, like, my Nahida that's been shoved in a corner. Yeah, like, just a little bit. Sleepy, took a nap after work and my body is going, hey, want to know where the last hour went? C2 seems insane. Free half a C2 riding for entire team. Like, the thing is, I feel she's already so strong just at her base, which is great. But the fact that C2 really, I think, for Dendro, well, obviously Dendro teams, is just going to be all the more entertaining with her. Goodness. Like that. Of course, this is with a C3 811-8. Or, well, 888, excuse me. Like, I couldn't imagine how... Because, like, her C1 is already really nice. Like, there's an additional number count with her burst. But then when you have... Like, you use her E, and then you get crit hits, crit damage. And, like, the defense is decreased by 30%. I mainly use Dendro and Electro teams. She is not dumb. Nahida, look at her. She's doing her best. I think Genshin Korean is cute, but it's not for me. That's completely fair. Oops. I love Sumeru's music so much. I literally just walked right past this. But I'm also very happy that once again... But I also absolutely love that once again the archons are proven to be very good. And you can use them in multiple ways. I can't get up. Oh. Perhaps I shouldn't have dropped down. It's fine though. I'm pretty sure I would have drowned if I kept continuing. Also, these one-time domains are so gorgeous. Ugh, it makes me so happy. I finally updated my profile signature to reflect that. I'd consider myself a Dendro main. Ayato Hyperbloom is silly, silly team. Oh yeah, absolutely.
能说是完全没见过。
这里应该已经是终点了。
Shinobu, Venti, Ayato, Dendro, most comfortable team I've run in ages. Yeah, it makes me think of when I jokingly did Ayato, Yelan, either Collet or no, Tignari, and then insert other character here, and it was so silly. It was really fun.
对啊，这不就是很普通的城市街道吗？
我拥有和梦相关的全能，所以谁在做梦，谁是被梦创造出来的。估计只有完全接受了这场梦境的人，才会来到这里。
这里有好多人，我们要怎么才能把梦境之主找出来呢？
I think by the time that we get to Sumeru, like by the time that we get Act 6, I suppose, of the Sumeru quest, unless, you know, it's for some reason they want to do it far in the future, because this was just Act 5. I no doubt feel like she will have a rerun before we leave Sumeru as a chance to get additional constellations if you wanted to shoot for that.
没关系，我自有办法。
手牵手。
安妮赛总是这么冷静，真好啊。
他处于很普通的梦中，应该不。
今天是不是有点吵闹啊？
怎么了？我没。
也是，这里一直都风平浪静。
Definitely feel like archon reruns more often consistently than the rest, which is fine since they're generally broken. I mean, I think it's good because people mainly want to pull for archon. You'll occasionally have a character that pops out of the blue that people will like or want. It's like, for instance, Ganyu is very unique. If people really like, you know, Electro Wife, then they'll get a character like Yai. You know, things of that nature. But for the most part, people, I think, look for archons.
沙迪叶的眼光真好，听他的总不会错。买什么好呢？这个怎么样？感觉挺适合你的。哦，我看看。
The archons are the best at their element.
全都看见了。
谁不希望梦能永驻呢？
Who doesn't want a dream to last forever?
肯定不会是他。不过，
有时候会觉得拉凯什再多一点主见就好了。但现在这样，我也很满足。
很可惜，并不是。
我听说，如果给植物听音乐
I still think it's really funny that Zhongli got a buff because so many people were like, no, he needs to do more. How dare you disrespect him? And they totally did. I wasn't complaining because I love Zhongli. I would have accepted him either way, but Venti's got a lot of competition from Kazuha for best Animo. I agree there. Because I was thinking, like, as I was reading your comment, Draco, I was just like, I feel like Kazuha is a very good Animo character. Whether support DPS or if you have a great Kazuha as main DPS. But I think it would be accurate to say that they're a very good support of that element, which would make sense.
正好我也好久没有听你弹琴了。
这两天有点忙，不好意思。居然是草神大人。
草神大人，还有您的同伴们，你们好。我是在这里静音花店的艾米尔，这位是我的丈夫莫塞伊斯。
请问有什么事吗？
你对我应该非常了解，那么也不必演戏了。或者，你需要我称呼你一声“梦境之主”吗？
原来如此，不愧是草神大人。不好意思啊，艾米尔，好像我的研究引起了草神大人的关注。你先回花店那边去吧，等会儿我一起来帮你修剪。
好的，我明白了。
看来在草神大人的面前，妄图以小聪明与您嬉戏一番，就由我率先发问吧，这样也显得知趣一些。您对这个梦境的了解到了哪个程度呢？
这个梦境借由虚空搭建而起，拥有创造不复存在之人的能力，而你以全然不同的方式，成为了永远不会醒来的梦境之主。
永远不会醒来？
真是令我刮目相看。我所面对的，不愧能让我知道您是如何推理到这一层的吗？作为报答，我也会回答您最好奇的问题。
很简单，因为这个空间中除你之外，无非只有做梦的真人和被创造的假人。而你虽然处于这个梦中，看似与其他人相同，但我感受不到你的梦。我要如何唤醒一个本来就清醒的人呢？
有意思。
以清醒的状态成为梦境之主，这个世界就永远不会因为你醒来而崩溃。理论上，你也获得了对这里的绝对掌控权。从各种角度看，这都是最优选。
I want to say I love how they wrote Nahida as a character. She is easily one of my favorites.
剩下的问题就是，你是如何做到的？
答案不就在眼前吗？草神大人，因为我把我的现实都奉献给这场梦了呀。早在虚空还在运行的时候，我就把我的意识全部上传到虚空之中了。其实这些都源自于一场意外。我本来的目的，并不是虚空或者集体梦境，
而是串联起一切的线索，拥有真实感的人。
No, you were motivated above all to create a hyper-realistic person. The desire to reconnect with a real loved one is the one shared sentiment between all of our...
没错，人类实在太复杂了，除了借用虚空的强大智能，我想不到实现它的其他办法。
Oh, not this OST. Aw. So sad. This track specifically... Like, we hear it in the Archon quest, and we hear, like, it's music, but the implications whenever this song specifically plays is always so sad. Like, every time I go to Dvalin's lair, I'm just the man meme. It's such a powerful song, and it's so amazing, once again, with Dreams. The way... Not even the way. Grief really changes people. And are we getting emotionally blackmailed by music the way we do in 14? I don't know if Genshin will be as that powerful, but we'll see. I think because Hoyo Mix does an excellent job. Even Honkai's music, like just music in general, it's so powerful, and certain scenes where certain tracks that you recognize play, it feels, man.
虚空无比伟大，就算我挪用一点，也不会有人察觉。而这一点之能，对我而言已经用之不竭了。
Like, as it currently appears, this man has fully submitted his consciousness, his life, just so that he can live in a dream.
我就算只是用穷举的方式，也能训练出颇为真实的人格。
So that he, within all of his research, was able to create his imaginary reality, if that makes sense. Comfort is almost always better for me. Oh, okay. I was like, Mix is awesome, yes. But actually, Draco's your sentence actually does apply. Like, comfort is better for a lot of people. When I think about the context of
我把第一个作品命名为艾米尔。
那不就是刚刚的女孩子吗？
我和她同一天进入教令院，从办理入学手续开始，我们一天相遇了6次，就是这么简单的原因。我们后来坠入了爱河，一起学习，一起研究，一起进步，我们的步调颇为一致。我总觉得，我们心脏连接在一起，只是身体分开了而已。
No。
然而魔灵病只夺走了他的生命，因为我需要更多的训练样本，用于进一步完善艾米尔的人格。
Given what we know to those who have completed the Archon quest, those who were taken away by Eleazar, it's like all the more painful and sad when you realize that if only the time were right, perhaps they'd still be here. But in his case,
我从虚空的数据库里找到他们的数据，以检测心理疾病为由，在他们体内留下收集装置。
I found their details in the Akasha's database. Using the pretext of testing for mental health disorders, I implanted signaling devices in their body.
这样我就可以将他们连成网络，让艾米尔感受他们的思念，逐渐成长，变得温暖。为了全情投入，加快研究效率，我就把意识也上传到了虚空，也成为了网络的一部分。
所以，准确来说，并不是你不会醒来，而是你不能醒来了。
因为虚空毫无预兆地关掉了，我失去了所有智能，被拘禁在自我搭建的网络中。起初我有点慌张，但整理了情况之后，我知道，只要切换智能的来源，就可以重启这个世界。
所以，网络里的人现在都在为你提供智能。
这就是事情的前因后果。我自认为我没有做坏事，我只是在拯救他们和我自己。
Nahida, Queen of Dendro, savior of characters that apply their element fast. Oh, Mosaius. Welcome back, Michael. Also, I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. If I'm not, please let me know. I feel really bad.
我为他们提供了甜美的梦境，作为回报，我将他们提供的智能作为梦境的燃料。他们如果愿意，随时都能醒来。但既然每个人都要睡觉，为什么不能一直做美梦呢？
我觉得是这样的道理。这里也算我们辛苦建立起来的家园啊。
他说的对，我们是自愿留在这里的。
我不太明白，但我只是想再陪他们一会儿。我不想看见他们难过。
谢谢你，草神大人，希望您能理解我们。大家不用围过来，没关系的。草神大人既通情达理，又热爱人民，不会干涉我们的自由。
The great Dendro Archon is nothing if not kind and considerate towards her people. She won't interfere with what we're doing. I know this man is not trying to guilt trip an Archon. Excuse me? Mosaius is a fool. Common as Gen C would say, a common Mosaic L. Green cube is being rude with drops tonight. Dendrohypostasis is so cute. Dendro friend. But unfortunately, is the hypostasis just being difficult and only giving 2 drops every single time? I come back to cure you being a boomer. I pronounce it correctly? Okay, that's good. Also, welcome back, Mary.
Hi.
看来我最
I've
后
just
的
been
问
lurking
题
playing
也不需要你
Overwatch.
亲口回答了。
But the Dendro cube, it like
你愿意
jumps
将
on
所
your
有的
head,
秘密都
and
告诉
you're
我，
like, what the
是
heck?
因为有恃无恐。
I mean, but you can dodge it though. I mean, to be fair, all of the hypostases are just cute. They just float. They don't do anything. You know, at least it's not trying to get animo gems. You want animo gems cube only. The green, okay. I will not take Dendrohypostasis slander. It is doing its best. Angry Rubik's cubes, you take that back.
因为只要能把人类的任何武器指向他们的神，神就无计可施了。
If you use real people as your weapon and turn them against their archon, then there's nothing the archon can.
他们只是想和重要的人一直在一起，我提供给他们这样的机会，并没有错吧？
See, the thing is with the hypostases that's so funny is like you take the same element to the other hypostases, it does not work, but you need Dendro for the Dendro hypostases. Nahida really is a persistent archon. Personally, Nahida clears. I'm so sorry. I love how she gives these NPCs. She says, I have time. You all have locked me away, and I'm going to do what I need to do as an archon. Dendro Cube is the only boss in which, my god, you can't solo. Therefore, it's the worst. You know what? The Dendro Hypostasis, baby, and I will not take... Only today I learned you can burn some of its attacks. Yeah, I appreciate those little details. But... It's so sad. Mosaic is so far... I don't want to say he's so far gone, but he's so overwhelmed with grief and his own obsession. Search that he just doesn't... Ooh! Also, to those who have... I've been meaning to ask, to those who have completed the Archon quest, and or have fought Scaramouche, who got the achievement for his Oko attack? Because I still have to get it, unfortunately. I have to think of the character that I want to sacrifice to get that achievement, but I have yet to get that achievement.
You got who did I get mine with?
You killed my husband, and I was so sad.
I literally killed my Zhongli, who has like 40,000 HP.
Child, you're sacrificing child? Oh my gosh.
Oh my
Wanted, you got the achievement? You think you got it with child Nahida? With trial Nahida? Nahida was sacrificed? I may or may not have sacrificed your little meow meow. Smate, every moment that you stand still, I am getting closer. They don't wish to eternally hurt Mosaic.
Who's your little meow meow?
I have like 5 little meow meow. Unstoppable force versus immovable object. We've only got 1 cat. Must be Diona. I mean, give it time. We'll have more cats. Like, of cat people. Because I can't say, because foxes are more closer to dogs, right? So. Is Xenos a Bork? Stop. Stop. If you understood humans a little better or had also experienced firsthand the absolute devastation of loss, and perhaps you wouldn't be so cold towards... So I'm looking around this room because I want to know who Mosaic is talking to, because he's not talking to me, and I know he's not talking to Nahida. Foxes are doggos in a cat body, basically.
你的天分与决心，如果用在正途上，很有可能成为新一代的贤者。
Oh my god.
If you had used your talents and determination for a just cause, you could have become a sage of the new generation. Nahida. It's a good thing I have cryo characters to help with that burn you just gave this game. Having seen clips of pet foxes, that's accurate. Yeah.
可惜，你蔓延奥秘而心无惧怕，触犯了教育
I'm so happy Nahida just said that, because I was like, he literally is going to get, even if he were to restore himself, he's going to be expelled because he committed one of the cardinal sins of the academia. Like, I love how so much of this comes full circle. So, for those who may not know, the academia has 6 cardinal sins, and I believe in order. It's interfering with human evolution, tempering with life and death, delving beyond the universe, investigating the origin of words, revering gods without acts of devotion, and divulging secrets without a hint of fear, and attempting the forbidden and fearing none. Like, why is fearing none a cardinal sin? Isn't the lack of fear one of the things needed to learn about the unknown? The thing about a lot of, not just the academia, but Tivat as a whole, is contained knowledge, as well as suppressing information that should not be revealed to anyone. So in his case, if technically he violated 2, but it's more so him pursuing forbidden secrets at all, which I think is just the 6th one. It's just, yeah, I think Draco put it well. Like, you want to be brave, but not necessarily so arrogant that you decide to not only go beyond the realm of obtaining forbidden knowledge, but just assuming that it'll all be fine, and you're not disrespecting not only your fellow humans, but like the academia.
你把人类的感情与冰冷的知能划等号，将他们不得不面对的痛苦剥离并隐藏。你诱骗他们沉沦，还对这彻头彻尾的恶行毫无自知。
痛苦，诱骗。这里从创造之初就不存在那种东西。
他就在这里，埃勒曼的孩子，海达。
哎，我的女儿，怎么了？
Yeah, I completely agree. Like, there's literal information in Tivat that can kill you in multiple ways, or erode you to the point of no return.
这个梦境依托于既定的网络，换句话说，只有体内被植入装置的人才能进出这里。再仔细回想一下你的经历吧。
我带着海达，偷偷地回到了山坡上。麦纳尔在等我。海达见到了他的母亲。啊，海达他不是海达。
因为他没办法和你同时进入到梦境中。在你入梦的瞬间，梦境就创造了一个海达，实现了你想让母女重逢的愿望。那么，真正的海达在哪里呢？
还留在山坡上。
没错，看到父亲突然昏倒，或者开始说胡话，他一定吓坏了。那里还有魔物出没，非常危险。
海达还在那里，这样的话，
爸爸在说什么啊？我听不明白。
我必须马上醒过来， 不能把他一个人丢在那里。
看来大家都想起什么来了。出于保护自己的理由，人们会远离痛苦，拥抱安逸，这是人类的本能，也是弱点之一。但为什么有那么多人明知危险却奋力向前？为什么明知痛苦仍然会迎难而上？因为人类并不只是为了自己而活着，他们有家人，有挚爱，有朋友，有家园，有尚未实现的人生理想。可你只把最安逸的东西展示给了他们，你的梦境建立在更多看不见的痛苦之上，这不过是一种巧妙的欺诈罢了。
The weapon banner.
好像确实在梦里待了太久了。
还有很多事没做完。
我以为神不懂人，才创造了残缺的世界，制造了无数生离死别。没想到你能观察到答案，但很可惜，想要醒过来，就暂时醒过来好了。正好我也想和艾米尔独处一段时间。只要这场梦还在，你们还会回来。人没有你想的那么坚强，更不会乖乖听你的话，哪怕你是神明。该清理多余的数据和杂音了。
小心，有魔物！所有人赶紧离开这里，去安全的地方。
我是这个梦境的主宰，创造无数的魔物也是轻而易举。放心，受伤之前他们就会惊醒的。艾米尔不喜欢见到有人受伤，所以你们也给我识趣一点。
人都看见了。来我家做客吧。
命运再次显现，
请看好了。
This seems actually very fun. Oh?
别以为你们就此得手了，这是属于我的梦。只要我想藏起来，就算是神也找不到我。只要人们还渴望幸福，他们就会回到这里，重建这片乐园。
不准跑！幻想骤然破灭，这里失控了。
糟了，艾米尔，艾米尔，艾米尔！你还好吗，艾米尔？
我很不舒服。
别这样，不！
Ah.
离开那里！不要弄坏我的花！
怎么办？去哪儿了？
走了，不要你了！
命运的虚影。
既定。
人都看见了。呀，
羽线难画，知识成景。
子集，智慧之殿堂，手牵手。这支舞，
是谁？我不是艾米尔，我是。
终于
Oh wow.
结束了。刚刚到底发生了什么？
他对虚空技术的掌握还不是很纯熟，创造魔物消耗了大量的知能，系统因此失控了。创造出来的人也都接二连三的变成了魔物。
So it hit everyone else that Nahida's stomping on a keyboard for her normals and charge attack? Yeah, she's playing hopscotch. Everyone, wait, every time Nahida poses, she's saying skill issue? Yeah, basically. Yeah, the genius. Moseus is like, I really miss my beloved who has long passed. I'm gonna summon some Rift Hounds. Button mashing has taken gamers very far in life.
太残酷了，
我都被吓坏了，更别说他们。
但好消息是，看上去混乱已经平息了的样子。接下来就只需要让这里的人醒过来，回到现实之中就好了。
艾米尔，我的艾米尔全都没了，反抗不了命运，也不能依靠知识。这个世界
还在认为这是我们的错吗？
已经不重要了，用于维持梦境运行的智能都变成了魔物。让我跟艾米尔一起走吧。
感觉他受到了过大的冲击，已经万念俱灰了。
我觉得，见到艾米尔变成魔物的瞬间，充分认识到虚无之后，应该重温存在的意义了。
存在。
以我对虚空的了解，我有办法把你的意识从这里提取出来，装在知识容器之中。教令院应该现在都还保留着你的躯体，你很快就能醒过来了。
没必要。
这可不是同情，是我不允许你以消失来逃避律法的惩戒。
I was going to say, you need to face punishment, because running away in a dream, in an attempt, atone for what you've done. You can't just escape that easily. But also, just, you need to wake up. Physically and metaphorically. Just gets, punishment is his specialty. It's so funny, in like a alternate universe setting, a friend and I were coming up with like really silly jokes these characters would have as their Twitter handles, and Sino's was quite literally pun_ishment. So
在那之后的人生，就由你自己决定要用什么方式存在吧。好了，旅行者和派蒙，我们也该为所有的事情做一个收尾。
怎么了吗？
没什么，我们告诉这里的人，醒过来之后都去品梦一刻集合吧。
I love the two instances of seeing the traveler's sibling at the very beginning and then at the end.
太好了，你们也醒过来了，大家都陆续醒来，城里也好消息不断，看来事情已经顺利解决了，对吧？
虽然费了一些周折。 应该等会儿会有很多人聚过来，麻烦你组织一下现场的秩序。我和他们去一趟教令院，马上就回来。
我们这是要去问问那个学者的状况吧？
不过意识回归身体之后，可能还需要一段时间才能醒过来。接下来的事情就交给风纪官了。
The information we learned about the sibling hatch made me go, yeah. I feel like seeing Mona here, like, I feel like she could easily enter the academia, but she absolutely would not want to.
是草神大人，请问有什么事呢？
我想查询一下学籍资料。是否有一位刹和伐罗学院的学者？
好的，请。久等了，草神大人。的确是有这样一位学者，名叫贝诺尼，直到现在他还没有恢复意识，仍在接受健康之家的治疗。
哎，他不是叫莫塞伊斯吗？
估计是不想被认出来吧。他不愿意被任何人打扰。这里面储存的知识，麻烦转交给风纪官，请他们导入到贝诺尼的大脑中。
好的，不过出于安全性考虑，
很简单，这里面是他的意识，之前被困在某个梦境里了。他在梦境中做了一些影响须弥治安的事，在他醒来之后，我会和大风纪官概述情况。
明白了，我这就去做。
没关，估计品梦一刻那边的人也聚集起来了。
我们就安静当听众就好了吧？不知道他打算说什么呢？
各位刚刚苏醒的人们，打扰到你们的美梦，我非常抱歉。在梦境中的处理或许有些冰冷，梦境拥有非常奇妙的力量。对心智坚定之人，它能鼓舞人心，但它也有可能乘虚而入，混淆认知，颠倒是非。很不幸，你们被选做了猎物。就像我之前所说，
you just glided
我还在
past the
不断
precious
学习，
chest.
不敢说能感同
I
身
was
受一
wondering
些
what
一点
that
之
was,
苦，
but then the cutscene started, and I was like, well, it's too late now.
但看看四周就知道，有过类似遭遇的人并不少见。你们能相聚并站在这里，一同望向远方，生命的道路非常漫长，我们都很难看到终点，由此，我们可能会产生很多问题。我活着的意义是什么？我的目标是什么？我为什么要不断经历痛苦？诚然，停下脚步，放弃思考，重复熟悉的做法，这是最轻松的选择。每当产生这样的念头的时候，就看看身边存在的人和事吧。有人终日辛勤劳作，为的是一家人能在夜晚吃上热腾腾的饭菜；有人走遍大江南北，为的是创作出让整个提瓦特都能产生共鸣的；有人探寻世界的秘密，为的是预防逐渐逼近而又不可名状的灾难。
I love how, you know, I'm not gonna keep her for too long with this. Some venture in search of the world's secrets to prevent rapidly approaching, yet still unknown, world-shattering catastrophes. I feel like if she said, I'd be like, what?
并非生命意义的全部。每一次行动都是对自我与世界的塑造。亲朋好友会铭记你们的所作所为，陌生人也可能因为你们的行动而受惠。为此，有许多人哪怕承受痛苦，也要开拓全新道路。而当你们走上同样的道路， 那些终极问题的答案就会慢慢浮现，也变得不再重要。但如果你们觉得生命就是虚无，那它就会逐渐走向虚无。你们有选择生存方式的自由，但作为神，我需要先叫醒你们。还要不要以放弃现实为代价拥抱美梦，取决于你们自己。
纳西达说还有些话想单独说一说。他好像去教练院前面的广场啦。
原来这才是艾莎老师对我的期待，我醒悟的太晚了。
是不是值得庆祝一下？去吃点好的。
It sounds like a Pokemon plot. Listen.
终于结束了，很完美，就是太累了。
It's fine.
我的运气真是太好了。
One day I'll find that precious chest again.
Yep.
Nahida is so nosy. Why is she inspecting others? Why not? I mean, truth be told, I'd rather have Nahida read my thoughts than, say, Dottore.
Scaramouche.
Or Scaramouche.
Reading your thoughts.
他利用人性弱点的方式确实
I
很
think
巧
all
妙，
gods have the
或
ability
许
to
他自
read
己
thoughts.
也早就深陷其中了。
I think that Tsaritsa is just... the amount of power she has measurable, like other archons, but for her to be able to, like, read the her opponent in a, you know, telepathic sense would be... wow. See, Kent, that's what I mean. He's like, I don't read them. I just examine and dissect them. And then I want to see how it plays out. Like, oh, that's why you're over there, away from me.
那个梦境有难以言喻的诱惑力，甜蜜的让人上瘾。
Remember my reaction from yesterday of him waving at us?
Literally, okay, chat. For those who you guys don't know, but I was watching Miguel play through the Archon quest, and there was a scene where Dottore, quote unquote, waved to Dihya, the traveler in Paimon, and Maria was like, it was so she was so unnerved, and I was like, yeah, sounds about right. Also, a friend of mine has fallen in love with Scaramouche because she's into that. I mean, people really like characters like Scaramouche, so I'm not surprised. Praying for your friend, whether they're a part of the Scar Nation or no safety bubble can stop Dottore. And please don't say it out loud. Let me be in my delusional little world where I am still safe. Dottore is just a little silly. Yeah, just a little. Just a little. Just a little silly.
Just a little bit.
什么时候都不算晚。怎么突然这么说？
就是，虽然你说你不太懂人类的感情，但你的犹豫我们都看在眼里。
Dottore is in a silly, goofy mood. I just think of that meme where it was just like, you know, got a little too silly and it's someone in a straitjacket. Someone redrew that with Scaramouche and Dottore, and I couldn't help but agree. It was like got a little too silly. Do you mean to say an Aquarius? He's such an asparagus or whatever the astrology sign is.
刚刚那段演讲 也是站在他们的立场上说的。
谢谢你们。这一路上，我听到了很多悲伤的故事，内心不止一次受到触动。受害者们的行为并不算错，他们想要的东西也不过分。所以，在他们试图对抗我们、保护梦境的时候，我可以理解他们的选择。
I think it's supposed to be Sagittarius, but Aquarius. I can't see. I read Aquarius because I thought we were talking about actual astrology and not just food. Asparagus is funnier. Oh god, I'm really not ready for that. For Dottore to be a playable character because it's gonna be so. Reading his character story is gonna be quite something.
但我的理解与触动，和他们真实经历的痛苦相比，可能连1%都不到。
We can't.
Can we call Scaramouche a lemon because he's defective and sour? I think I'm gonna call Scaramouche a brat. And a loser. Haha.
Hear you.
I'm so sorry, but that is peak loser behavior. Becoming a god because you took 3 quote unquote, but he took 3 L's and became a god. That is loser behavior. I'm so sorry. He's a brat with a hat, yep. I say affectionately because I do like Squirm.
你要求真高，当然是啦。
好的，果然出来转转才会成长呢。感情和知识完全不同，我很难用清晰的言语描述它。
Scaramouche failed his way up the ladder, which is impressive. Oh my gosh, holy cow.
贝诺尼，或者莫塞伊斯，说我没有经历过生离死别。我刚进入梦境，就感觉我被一股特别温暖的热流包裹，温暖到感觉自己回到了生命的原初状态，再也不愿意醒来。
Saying he was a god? Yeah, okay, you're a god, alright. A goddamn mistake? Oh my gosh! Because most ladies, once they fail, get demoted and humiliated. Not gonna lie, Scaramouche was so prideful, he gives me secondhand embarrassment.
可是我睁开眼睛之后，那种感觉就消失了，一点痕迹都没留下。
It's the Scaramouche slander in my chat. That's so funny. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Not A, is that you?
Y'all are mean.
I mean, to be honest, he deserves this, but at the same time, so like.
打比方的话，就像是一张白纸，擦除了上面的笔记。我看不见文字，但是能看到浅浅的凹痕。但经历了这场梦境之后，我想得很清楚了。无论我能确定的是，我曾经被那股很温暖的力量支撑。要是过分在意温暖来自于哪里，那就本末倒置了。刚刚和人民讲了那么多理想的话，到头来自己却做不到。
Instead of telling her.
怎么了？突然一脸沉重的样子。
看你好几次欲言又止了，是有什么话想告诉我吗？那么睡醒之后，新的一天要开始啦。
Aw, I really like that. That was a very nice thing.
Yay. Good job.
愚蠢的阴论派。
只有精心打磨的词句，才能打动人心。
It's a wee bit sad. Just a little bit. But
Yeah, it's very... But I think within that sadness there is beauty.
yeah.
Do I want to do... Oh wait, no, I'm gonna do... Hey, books. I would love if we have another Leyline event coming soon. Specifically for Heroes with Nora. That'd be so...
Yeah. I love how in my brain I was like, oh my god, I'm running low on like the highest tier of like talent, not the talent books, the XP books. I was like, oh my god, I'm running low, and I have 900. Like once I went under 1,000, I was like, oh no, I'm running low again. I was like, what?
Oh my.
What am I even talking about?
Just thinking. I should do ley lines or if I want to do artifacts. I do need to level up her stuff. Doesn't really have anything cute, but I want...
Oh, I'm gonna drink Kiryu, whatever she does.
I guess... No, I'm gonna ask you all in chat. Should I do ley lines or should I do artifact domains for Nahida? Man, I wish I had 900 of the 4-star XP books. I do too. Artifacts for Nahida make her busted. I mean, that is completely reliant on the RNG system. How many XP books do you have? Not that many. I don't even have 300. I have 262, and mind you, I still have to level, like, I'll be leveling up Layla and future characters that come down the line. Though, I mean, that could be said about any patch. Oh. Bothers me so much. I can't wait to get the Dendrolings. I'm currently reputation level 7. I might have had artifacts sitting around for Nahida from my Tignari and Sino farming. Yeah. Flipping a coin? Okay. I still feel with the bounties, I think more people would be inclined if, say, these two were just like a level above. Because respectfully, I don't think people... This is just me, but I feel like people don't really care about furniture for the teapot as much as, say, finding the Dendroculi or Oculi in any region and the treasure company. Yeah, Bartolome, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I'm currently deciding whether or not I want to do artifacts or ley lines. Heads, XP books. Okay. We have 1 vote XP books. Oh wait, I could make a poll.
I can do that.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
I'll do it real quick.
Yeah.
Okay. Which one? Question mark. XP books or artifacts?
Because currently, Nahida is 19,151 with 128 with just 541 EM. R5 Witsith, even though... Hello, I read your lore. I read your threads on Twitter. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry I haven't really posted too much of a theory thread recently, or additional threads, but it means a lot that you enjoy them and read them. I plan on releasing some stuff soon. You've got yours on sacrificial fragments. Jartifacts or ebooks? The real question. I mean, hey. I'll see. I think sacrificial fragments is also very, very good for her. And it's good that she has such a wide variety of options. Let me see. So the vote goes to artifacts. Alrighty. So to those who wish to join me for the artifact domains, feel free to join. I'm going to teleport though, so give me just a second. I also hear that Magic Guide is also amazing.
Really? Interesting.
Just because of how much EM it gives her. And then if you have it on a Hyper Bloom or like spread aggravate kind of team, really good. Oh, if no one else wants to join, then we can start the dome. Yeah, I'm also tempted to throw a prototype Amber on her to turn into my Burgeon team since her ult's low cost and low cooldown. Understand.
Yeah, we can do this.
I would join, but I need sumeru books instead. That's understandable. I love how Mario will always load in faster than me because of her Giga Chad PS5. Version team, I'm trying being Toma Xingqiu, Regalon, Eizo. Oh yeah. Goodness. I should have just brought Nilu, to be honest. I wasn't expecting to get this. Well, I guess she has a crown now. Okay, this one's also due. Just keep it. First try, bruh. That's not a first try. This is not my first try here. It's like, I think her current crown right now is this. So, we'll see if it's better or not. I need to swap out some other things.
来我家做客吧。好痛啊，被打晕了。
你此生负重万年，我已经玩腻了。真的对，偿还罪恶，
休养生息。
该定罪了。偿还罪业。
Between self-damage from Burgeon and EM, Toma's shield being wet paper needs more. Not wet paper. That's so... Don't say that about Tone. He's doing his best.
I love Toma's character, but good god, he's good.
I think most people feel that way.
客人来了，
真是与你分享。
就这样结束了。罪孽该丢的有两下子。
翻涌吧。
后会有期。偿还罪业。
His kit is not bad. Wait, his kit is just bad and underwhelming, except as a virgin. Why they made him ascend attack percent and not HP or EM, I'll never understand. I mean, I'm actually surprised too. I thought he was giving HP for me, and then unfortunate. Hyper Bloom, Sino, Go Burr. It's surprisingly. Well, my Sino's just kind of all over the place right now because I'm not sure how I want to build him. And I keep having him just stand in the middle of like really powerful attacks and he's squishy, so. Like, look, him maybe.
See. Wait.
Maybe.
You're inside of a key, good sir.
Okay, well now he's over here, key free, and him baby.
Is this your keyblade?
Don't say that.
客人来了，
智慧。
玩腻了，先好着加固。
期降临，
我们走吧。
裁决已至。
Goodness. Now, what disrespect is this? Who am I going to put this on? Until we get a defense percent, like, Dendro character? This is just so sad.
We're even gonna have defense percent dendro characters.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Only EM for that. Off piece for Yunjin. Yeah, honestly, an off piece for any defense character. Let's see how this rolls.
Yeah, that'd be really good on Yunjin.
HP, unfortunately. We'll see what. Mm-hmm.
果然要亲眼去看，才能感受到世界
Oh,
的美。
it's dead. I don't think I really have too many other deep. I'd give her. Probably just give her. We'll see.
不知道干什么的话，要不要我带你去转转呀？
Yeah, we'll see how. It's them. The radish babies.
You taking a picture of me?
I already took a picture of you. We had all three of us yesterday.
I meant when you're doing your skill. Let's see, she's taking a little picture of me.
Love the music with her attacks.
So cute.
They're twins. Oh my gosh, it's Rukatavata
Oh my
and
god,
Kusanala.
yes!
It's so cute.
What? Is Winston good on her?
I put Witsith on her personally because of it's a very low chance, but you can get the Elemental Mastery proc, which is 480.
Holy shit.
Excuse me, that's my Witsith though, because I'm at R5. So
oh, yeah, I have an art too.
yeah. So I think that does really well for her, but because of that, it's really difficult to try and it's not consistent. But you can also get elemental damage increase. Because the sacrificial fragments that I have
This was ordained by fate.
unfortunately just level 70, but it is R5. You Spoony Bard one. Hello. Welcome. Thank you for stopping by. I'm currently just trying to see how I'm going to be building Nahida right now, of the different catalysts that I do have. Like, realistically, ignoring her stat stick weapon, I feel like Witsith is probably a really good bet for me right now, next to Sacrificial Fragment. Only just because of the EM. Because her skill cooldown is already pretty short, to be honest. Even if you hold it. Just... The important thing is the extra EM from leveling Sacrificial Fragment. The passive's kinda on Nahida. I keep forgetting Sacrificial's Fragment outside of this. Oh yeah, not the passive on the book. If her elemental mastery beyond 200 will grant 0.1%, 0.03% crit rate. So what this reads to me is that you want to have 1,000 EM on her. You want to get really high EM on her. And the only way to really do that is have her weapon. So it is obtainable if I were to just level these up, to be honest. So we'll just see. I'll probably... Because the thing is with Layla, I will need to see what I end up just putting on her. She is like very interesting. Hey, glad to see you still online. Was worried you'd be offline when I got off work. Oh, yeah. There was like a little hiccup earlier with OBS, but I'm here joined by with my good friend Marielle. We're just kind of just yeah, we're just Also, I'm really excited. An artist I follow is on Twitter is currently in the process of drawing a fan art of Al-Haytham giving Nahida like uppies. And it's so cute. I can't wait for them to finish it. And for those
I took a star shrimp by accident with their scale.
Oh my god.
I don't even know where it was. Anyways, you were saying?
I was just saying I'm really excited for that because it's really cute. And I know because sometimes I think that word may not register in like it may not be like a common phrase, but basically uppies is just, you know, when a kid wants to be picked up. And I think it's gonna be so cute. I've already seen one person draw, I'll hate them, like holding Nahida up, and it's so adorable. About to check if her E screenshots real quick. I don't think it does. I think if her E automatically screenshot, that would drive people up the wall because you'd be taking a bunch of screenshots that you don't need. Oh, also, everyone, Marielle's Nahida is a true Nahida because she has the dendro wings.
Oh yeah.
Her Nahida has the elusive, like, look at that. Look at that! I can't wait to get them for my Nahida. They're so cute.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the uppies drawing quote retweet on your. It's so adorable. It's so cute. I love the idea of. Like, I'm so sorry. I always love the dichotomy of like stern, serious character and then like cute little bean. It's so nice.
Let them go.
Look at Ruka and Kusali. Look at them.
Oh, babies. I wanna hug her.
I saw a pic today of that. Yeah, it's gonna be adorable. See more people do it. I completely agree. I can't wait to see more of it, and it makes me happy. Because I really appreciate seeing the different relationships people interpret with characters, especially Kusanali herself. Also, this idol animation is amazing.
I love it so much.
不知道
I
有
hope
什么的话，
they do more
要
like
不要
this in
带
the
我去看看
future.
呢？
Like, respectfully, I know a lot of people, like, you have your faves and stuff, but like Marielle said, I really like the idea of having just an idol animation that persists for this long. It's really creative. I think it's really cute too. Them.
They're little feeties. So tiny.
Little feetsies. I mean, when you use her auto animations, you see little dendro on her feet after she lowers herself. Yeah, I really find it super cute. I agree. Nahida appreciators in chat. It's Nahida's Minecraft server. We're just living in it. Oh my gosh. Like, this image is so cute to me. You just see little grabby hands. Oh, I actually need to do this.
命运倒映水中，全都看见了。
Wow.
I don't know what's happening, but oh,
手牵手，
terminate this treacherous transport. Okay. We get some. See, look, you've been French level 10 for a very long time. But
Oh my. Oh yeah, I'll need to put Nilu on this instead of Mona. Mona's friendship level 10. Wow, you ever see plants just spontaneously eat a spider? Spider? No, tiger. Oh my gosh. Oh, you have them. Alternately, Nahida's charge attack is just opening paint, selecting the tiger, pressing delete. Listen.
oh my god.
与你分享。
Don't say that.
See my weak scene, you know.
I unfortunately did not see your Sino damage.
My weak scene. Damn it.
Nope. Your Sino's strong. Also, soon, chat, I will have... Soon. I'm halfway to 10. Soon, I will have his name card. Soon, TM.
Yes? Or his? Wait, no, you got Tignari's.
Sino's.
Oh wow, you're already getting it that fast. Holy shit.
That may be the best idol, hands down. I love how it just stays there for a while. Honestly, her whole animation set is just amazing. The happy face when reading thoughts is... Yeah, it's so cute. I just got unsullied.
深呼吸， 球，把困意放进气球里。气球飞走吧。
Nahida's name card. The rising moon admires the sun because her light can shine all over the earth. On the other hand, the setting sun is envious of the moon, for she can be accompanied by the sweetest of dreams. That's so bittersweet. I'm so sorry. Like, Isino's name card is so cold. I love it. And then Layla's is so cute too.
Yeah. Oh, Nilo's is so pretty.
这样，
So
下一个动作是这样吧。
I like Nilu's. It's giving, like, I think the reason they did make it so pink is because I don't, like, it would look similar to an already, to the Sangonomiya crest, I think. Like the pink and blue. Yeah. But honestly, I feel like all of Sumeru's the characters thus far have really great name cards. Because, like, I love Sino's, Candace's is really pretty, Nilu's is nice, Tignari's is nice, Nahida's looks really cool, and then Layla's is adorable. You love the pink on Nilu's? Yeah, that's nice.
Subtle. Yeah, it's really cute.
Mm-hmm. After the archon quest, that flavor text just hurts. Yeah. I still need to finish up in the chasm so I can actually get this name card. I can only think of a couple idols that could keep it going until they move. Yeah, I feel certain character idols are fine. And it also depends on the language. Like, the times that I've had Sayu in the party in different languages, I have to swap off of her because I just hear her constantly breathing, and I'm like, respectfully, that's not the ASMR for me, so I have to swap off of her. I think Sucrose is fine. I think Zara's, like, fan idol is fine as well. Also, this one's fine. Xingqiu just reads a book, which I feel honestly could persist. Just like, for instance, if like All Hatham has an idol where he reads a book, it would make sense for him to keep it.
Me too. If she just stood there and read her book.
Yeah. So Candace's idols, I think are. Oh yeah, I forgot he also has. I know she has her idol where she takes out her shield, but this one is like, this idol, I don't see why it doesn't persist because it's really cool. Or at least for a bit longer. Goro's FaceTiming Kokomi idol. No. Oh my gosh, no. Get that man away from me. Nope. Speaking of, how long does his boba, like, idol animation persist?
Like, I don't know, maybe like 5? I want to say 5 seconds? I can count, I guess.
I think I wouldn't mind it if I didn't have to hear him slurping. I was like, oh no.
It's loud. True.
Why are you running? Not that long, but it's loud. Like, because I'll be minding my business and I just hear this long, drown out like slurp. I'm like, Hayato, please. The slurp's the best part? No. No.
Yeah, the implication.
No. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that. I'm not. Nope. Sorry, Sumter Beast, I'm leaving. I refuse to harm them. Nope. Nope. Ooh, but what I do want to do is pick up... Oh, there's a chest over here I didn't get. To no one's surprise. Oh, I just peer up to see Celestia. Fine.
子集智慧之
Happening.
殿
Where
堂
are we?
全力以赴，请看好了。
The way I just saw Ayato slide over like he was doing the moonwalk to kill that thing. In the world. I was just minding my business.
What's it?
全都看见了。
You just killed, you know, that's so sad. Just marked him and then he just blew up.
有你想要的吗？
Hey, let me get out a character I think you might like better. Key.
Ayato's power keeps rising. Good. As a Kaching main, I love her quiet idol, but her saying let's go over and over makes me want to just keep swapping around. I think that's kind of like I think of Yelan in English. I mean, well, in all languages, she'll say more speed with her E. But to be honest, I don't even notice it because I like Yelan too much. Speaking of, I was gonna change the language. Can you hear Kusanali in Korean?
첫 만남? 난 널 아주 오래전부터 주시해왔어. 내 이름은 나이다.
She is very ayaya
처럼
in
보이지만
Korean.
그 어떤 어른보다도 이 세상을 잘 알고 있지. 그럼 내 지식으로 네 여행 이야기를 교환할 수 있을까?
Yelan's Korean voice, though, I really like.
안녕 여행자. 야란이라고 불러줘. 내 도움이 필요해 보이네. 마침 나도 네가 가진 정보에 관심 있거든. 어쨌든 서로 도우면서 사이좋게 지내보자고.
고민해줄게.
Oh my gosh, it's him.
Hello, tiny archon.
I'm not
Tall archon.
Hello, small, feeble Archon. I am taller. More experienced Archon. No, but I think of like I don't know who here even remembers or is aware, but there was a moment as Ganyu when I was playing with Marielle that she switched to Zhongli and I was so flustered. I was like, no, I'm not ready. Don't bring him over to me. And I jumped off the cliff.
I have that clip somewhere. It's so... Oh my god.
Small Con, that's so cute. Oh my gosh, Kaya saying cool it every 3 seconds.
I think I posted it on Twitter. I can go find it real quick.
Oh look, it's the unhelpful Archon who didn't tell us anything, and also Nahida. Who's the unhelpful Archon? I'm very curious as to who you're referring to, Kim.
회수.
손에 손잡고.
Anyways.
Oh wow. Wow. Zhongli didn't tell us anything after he lost his gnosis? Yeah. I mean, he can't. Oh look, it's the Archon who actually told us good info about our sibling and an old man with a rat tail. So, at the risk of sounding incredibly biased, I believe the Traveler asked Zhongli about Conria more than their sibling. And he's like, I can't elaborate on Conria. And Zhongli is, like, I think we can all we all know here, Zhongli is one of those characters where he can, like, he's not going to say anything until we reach that story beat TM. So... So cute!
잡았다.
Oh my god, I just saw when I got.
전부 다 보인다고.
Remember that time when we were playing Overwatch, Kiwi, and I got hit by a car?
어떤 수가 나오려나?
When you got hit by a car?
Yeah.
Which one?
The one in Overwatch.
Oh, I believe so. There were so many contracts. Break your NDA? Absolutely not. Smay, I'm so sorry to inform you. I don't think that you can convince the god of contracts to break his contract with forces more powerful than him.
Found it.
He can't break his own laws. That would be like the end of the world. Yeah, I'm like him breaking his own contract would just be what was the point of him even being the god of contract in that regard? He takes contracts incredibly seriously.
손에 손잡고.
Ooh, I'll also be honest. I'm excited for Yelan's rerun because I also want her C2. At the very least, I want her C1 because I would like an extra charge for her still. Ah, Yanfei, Zhongli's greatest weakness, the contract lawyer. Look at him. Okay. I love him. He's so cool. Yanfei would 100% find a loophole. Very possible. But this is also assuming that the contract, like, she'd even be able to read it. I feel like the archons have their own, like, ancient language they can read.
By Olive Peaches.
I will pull nothing until I'll hate them at this point whenever we get him. He's a butt face.
True.
Give us arrogant dendron. I can't stand him.
I'm gonna fight him.
That man is. What did she make?
Can I fight him?
I mean, sure, you can fight him. He is a feeble scholar after all, looking like an entire Dorito, and then the fact that he just eats like rocks for breakfast.
Gonna fight him. I can take him.
I do not have Electro. I will also be right back.
Okay.
역시 직접 봐야만 세상의 아름다움을 느낄 수 있어.
개화꽃을 사서 좋은 수를 가지고 옛 친구와 함께 뱃놀이를 가고 싶으나 옛 친구는 언제 다시 만날 수 있으려나. 유통을 위해 지은 배는 항구에 정박하지. 그러니 리월은 모든 재물이 모이는 곳이야. 개와꽃을 사서 좋은 술을 가지고 옛 친구와 함께 뱃놀이를 가고 싶으나 옛 친구는 언제 다시 만날 수 있으려나. 이제 어디 가고 싶어? 리월의 명승고지를 둘러보고 싶다면 괜찮은 방법이 있어.
또 고민거리가 생긴 거야? 내가 같이 고민해줄게.
Guys, I made a poll. You should vote.
Okay, I'm back. Also, oh, she's doing this idol. I love how Zhongli is just next to this child. I like the idea that if someone actually came by, like a regular human, they would just assume it's like grandfather and child, or like father and child, even though that swing was not connected to anything.
I made a poll in chat. I don't know if you want to vote, Kiryu.
Which Dendro husband? What is the context for this? Is it
Which
just
one?
Well, okay.
Oh, we got a tie. Okay. Who's gonna be the tiebreaker?
괜찮은 방법이 있어.
I think I'll use a little bit of coaching. A little bit.
Okay, I'll be the tiebreaker.
Breathes and all. Does Kaching? No, Kaching does not have. Also, my Kaching does not have great artifacts. I still need to get her a crit rate. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. This was her feather. Her feather. This was Kaching's flower for a good year. The absolute beauty that was this flower. And then I got this flower. She'll just always have forever. I'll hate them is wait, I'll hate them versus VTuber roommate. What in the world? Zhongli babysitting his daughter to make up for abandoning her for 500 years. How did he he didn't abandon her for 500 years. I have another. This? Wait. This isn't her attack thing. What did her be?
이제 어디 가고 싶어? 리월의 명승고지를 둘러보고 싶다면
Yeah, look at this. This is why I desperately need a new crit rate helmet. Look at this. She doesn't have anything. Kave looks like a VTuber model, and I can't explain. I mean, you're not wrong. If Kave, like, if that design was revealed for, like, a debut VTuber, like, idol group, I could believe it.
True.
I'll hate them 1. Ariel loves I'll hate them. Kave kind of looks like Hal, not gonna lie. One day, I firmly believe that we will be far away from comparing every blonde character to Hal. Oh, I need to get the thingy. feel like every blonde man in anything is just, oh my gosh, they look like how?
But like he has the cape, and he has like the little boob cleavage, and like
Wait,
you know.
not this. Hal is the standard for blonde character. Oh wait, do I need to use? Because it's not the it's not the liar for this.
This is a puzzle
I'm pretty sure.
with these other things around it.
Oh.
전부 다 보인다고? 응?
부탁이 깜빡이지 말라고.
Okay, for those that have seen Howl's Moving Castle, what do you guys think? Blonde Howl or black hair Howl?
I think Hal is just him good. Him good regardless.
Okay, fair.
When are we getting Fred from Scooby-Doo? I saw Kaveh and I'll Hate Them interact and I was like, I can't believe they are literally the historian meme of the and they were roommates. Yeah, everyone's memeing the and they were roommates. I need to stop going upwards because that is going to the chasm. I like them both. Yeah, Kaveh and I'll Hate Them are both really, really interesting. Wee. Filet and her dad's, you know, and Tignari. And her two weird uncles, I'll Hate Them and Kaveh. Oh my gosh. The Sumeru cast. I think I'll Hate Them is very neat. I say with many screenshots of him. The cutest part of 3.2 is now she cuddles her ults and her she holds her. Oh! Okay, this chest down here, I have no idea how to get.
I'm coming. The chest expert is on their way.
The chasm is great, but like I'm never fighting the serpent again. That thing is the most drawn out fight. Yeah, it's a bit. It takes a moment.
Oh, this one, I think you need to burn these in a certain order or something. It took me a while to figure this one out too. Either that or apply electro? It's either apply electro or apply pyro.
I think it's probably a certain order. I need to make more hamburger.
시간을 지체했다간 일을 끝마치지 못할 거야.
There's a pyro character.
This was ordained by fate.
MK, welcome. Thank you for the follow.
That's not D-Luke.
He's not leveled.
D-Luke isn't.
Yeah, Diluc isn't leveled. He's only level 80. His stats are abysmal. I can't in good conscience use him. He has nothing good on him. It's disrespectful towards him, so he will never be in the overworld. Until Crimson Witch is nicer to me. Level 80? That's too high. Just because you have a strained relationship with this character, not me. You got strong boxes to do Crimson Witch for you? I always forget the strong box exists. I feel bad. And I honestly should use it more. Because honestly, I need to level up Nahida. Or her artifacts at least. I don't have any really. Actually, no. I say that, and I actually have like so many artifacts. Yeah, I have 1,034 artifacts, and so many of them are just locked that I have not leveled, and I need to just level them. Like, so many of these are leveled, and I just... They're not leveled, just locked. And I will keep them. You should Does This Bring Joy your artifact inventory? I mean, I really do need to level them because they're just taking up space. And I hate getting the no space left in artifact inventory. When that happened to me for the first time, I had to reevaluate what I was doing in Genshin.
I am back with a man.
I would honestly, I would trust Diluc with my life.
Same.
I think out of most of the characters here, I would trust Diluc. Oh, you know what? Maybe I should play a little bit with Yai and Nahida.
See, that's why Diluc is like marryable. Like, literally. He's perfect. If you don't think Diluc is perfect, then...
But would you trust Scaramouche with it? Ken, would you trust him with your life? Let me ask actually everyone in chat, would you trust Scaramouche with your life?
Absolutely not.
Ooh, I actually really want to listen to Yai's English voice real quick. Just because I think Anna does such an amazing job as Yai. Her English voice is...
Most humans could have the entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories
This is
really
the
make for
rhetorical
terribly dull reading.
I wouldn't
No,
trust...
it's a real question.
It's a real question, because Kent said, would I trust Scaramouche with my life? So I think I should ask everyone else. I mean, I've given my answer. Absolutely not. Depends if I'm worshipping him or not. I mean, they did go out of their way to be like, he's going to attack those... Like, he doesn't actually care about his follower. Like, he didn't care about Hypatia, but... Okay, that's complicated. He cared about the fact that she was worshipping him. I wouldn't even trust Noelle with my life. Why do you think I trust Scaramouche with it? Scaramouche would accidentally kill you. Yeah, no.
Eternity means never having to let go of what you already have.
Oh.
But on the other hand, it also means giving up on all other possibilities. That's just the way of the world.
I
No
murdered
one can have everything.
crocodile thing.
Oh, on the topic of Scaramouche.
I thought it was a disaster waiting to happen at the time, but she insisted that she wasn't going to lift a finger against the object of her own creation. Had I known how things would unfold, I would have simply disposed of it without her knowing. What about now? Well, we're no longer waiting for the disaster to happen, are we? Writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Yes, I've got something. I full stop hate him, and I say that in a great way. His writing is amazing, but my goodness. Yes, he's for a select audience. A certain audience, I should. I hate Scaramouche. I say as I ready my primo jumps. That's understandable. Wait, did we come this way or did we go this way? Oh my gosh, Miko! Oh my gosh, Miko. Absolutely.
Where's our son?
Let's see. Where is he? Unfortunately, he's not on the character archive yet. Therefore.
Let us go.
Though to be honest, if A was like, this is our son, Yai would absolutely be like, oh no, I am not touching that thing.
That thing.
He's grown on me. I didn't like him when we first met him, but after his backstory in the sumeru writing, like, he's great. I'll be completely honest. When he when he fell from his faux god puppet and just fell into the ground, I think I'm just so used to like shock horror, like anime and other media. I was just expecting him to like explode, there to be like splashes of a certain color. But our son? I never adopted him. Absolutely, that's Yai. Is Yai slightly older than Skara? Yes. I felt so bad when he fell out, but at the same time, I understood. I felt like the Traveler. I watched him fall, and then I was like, okay, now that that's over. But I mean, I still think it's purposeful. Hold on. Like, because that cutscene where you watch him not grovel, but desperately try to grab the electronosis. And it emphasized the tubes being ripped apart.
난 변하지 않는 것도 일종의 아름다움이라고 생각해. 하지만 속세에 변하지 않는 게 있을까?
Yeah, the puppet strings. They provided power to the mechanical puppet, and at the same time served as its strings, controlling it and binding it. Once the support of these tubes is lost, the puppet becomes as weak as a newborn babe, barely able to even move, which is basically what we saw, because you saw how the light, or essentially the energy from his eyes, just completely left him. And then he just fell to the ground. Now he's in a coma state, and Nahida has like hidden him away. But I also think of the possibility, like, I think realistically, because he's no longer tied to the Gnosis, and that was like the main source of his power, and he put so much of it into it, that's why he just shut down. But then I also think about the possibility of his own self-induced coma because he couldn't deal with the idea of losing. So he's just, you know. Yeah, I was waiting for the first official death of a character when he was falling, but the whole scene was good. Honestly, that fight was so amazing. It makes all the flavor text work with the end of the fight for its weekly. Yeah. I actually don't even really hate Scaramouche. He's just kind of... I say this affectionately. He's just pathetic. Like, and I love that because you see how he became the way he is. But it's not pathetic as in the sense of like grovel pathetic. It's just kind of like, oh, this is very sad. And that's what I think makes him a great character. And I think that's why a lot of people resonate. I shouldn't say resonate. I would really hope people don't like have done the same thing he's done. But like, you know, his trauma has made him do many a terrible thing, and he's not ashamed about it, which I am hoping they, and I think they will, keep with him, that he is still like the same. He's the same personality wise, but in terms of accepting who he is nice. That's why I like that his name will be Wanderer now as opposed to like Scaramouche, and how he's Animo and not like the fan theory of Electra. Just because I think it just works really nice. The Mirror of Mushin. This symbol, however, is no show of... Excuse me. Hi, Luna. My cat says hello. I guess she wants to say hello to Scarm. Of obeisance to the Master of Lightning, but is instead a blade pointed at the existing powers that be in this world. Nor is the mirror a means to shut out the looks of judgment from onlooking people, but is rather a bulwark against this base and sullied world. Within this great temple shall punishment be meted out and ignorance be cleansed. Dreams shall be overturned, desires shall be cut away, and karma shall be reset. Me when I have mommy issues. I'm totally... I'm joking. I'm totally joking. I just wanted to have fun there. But no, it's... I love that you just read so much about him. Like, opulent, like the husk of opulent dreams into now being a weekly boss. You can see how it happened, and it's so heartbreaking. And honestly, it's cool with him being Animo. It's showing that he's free of his past because of the god of freedom blessing him. I personally like to see it as, because archons don't grant vision. It's implied it's something other, so we would assume that it's Celestia. So I think it's more so since he's come to terms and he will wander and just be that traveler to continue on, like, once again, he's not going to be just held down by what's happened to him. And all the strength in one's legs will dissipate if you're connected to them. Connect this joint to one's skull. Hatred, pain, madness, pride. None of these will be washed away. Most fortunate. Also, he also gave me a dream solvent, so I can't be too upset. That boss fight actually isn't too bad. Doing solo. Then again, I feel like I can't say that because I have many characters. And some of them are like decently built. So
go visit him.
Do I want to visit him? Voluntarily? No. But so what's the new name of the 6 Animo boyos? 6 Nemo? We had Swirl. The only boss I can solo was Andreas. Wait, because there's... Hold on. One, two, three, 4. Him being 5. That would be... So yeah, he'd be 6. Because personally, I don't count Traveler as like... Oh my gosh, they're communicating? They're communicating. I personally don't count the Traveler as pure Animo just because they can manipulate every single element. So if it's 6, then I'm not sure what the name would be. But for 7, if we do count Ether, then maybe GOT7? Perhaps? Tempest. The first phase is a bit weird with having to try and time the 2 electro sigils. I kept having one not even light up with the fully floaty power thing. It's kind of overwhelming. It is a fun fight. I'm just thinking last night, so we helped Leah. She's like, oh, this is like a super easy fight. And I was like, yeah, in co-op.
Yeah.
In co-op, if you have people with decently, you know, leveled characters. Tempest is a great name, and I don't know how I came up with it on the fly. Hmm?
也许研究历史的关键，并不是考证，而是说服别人相信吧。
Excuse me, small archon.
Scaramouche's boss battle was harder in the story than doing it solo as Ganyu. You say that with your C6 Ganyu, though. Most of anything that you come across will be trivial to you, Smei. If you use other characters other than Ganyu, then I will actually be impressed to solo that. Like, I am curious to see Purple's, like, solo Chi-Chi run with it. Oh, Leah! Welcome. Welcome back. Ganyu is your main, what do you expect? I mean, I know you have a very impressive, very powerful Ganyu. I'm just saying, I think it'd be more impressive if you had a different character that you build to solo it.
Hi, Leah.
Greetings, my friend. I also hope the night is serving you well. Muriel and I are currently a Miko.
Yeah, forgot about me. Smooch.
Leah did not forget about you. They're just doing things. One thing I also think is really funny about Genshin is you can really tell the playable characters from like the NPCs. Hi, Marielle, since she's gonna call me out if I don't say hi.
Mom! You're just gonna say hi to Kiryu, but not me? See how it is.
I just main team comps. The closest to an outright main character is probably Ayato or Tignar. Yeah, Kent, when I think of you, I just think you as an Ayato main. You usually talk about Ayato a lot. I support. Ooh. Hey, Xiaodong. Your Archon is super cool. I'm not biased. Oh. No.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, playable characters like Baishu. Listen, we are in the land of Dendro now. Soon Baishu will be playable.
Wait, who's Baishu?
The doctor in Liyue, who is in charge of Boo Pharmacy, who has the white snake Changsheng, and cares for Chi-Chi.
Let me see.
Were we... I haven't really explored that I think about.
Baishu.
Which... Oh, wait. About the protagonist? That means Ramon's never gonna be playable, but I loved him in his quest line. Yeah. If Baiju's not our Dendro healer, I'll laugh. His doctor does not heal. Well, the thing is, I actually really wanted Nahida to be a Dendro healer, but I can respect that she's just kind of like super powerful Dendro applier. I'm just exploring because I don't think I've been over here. That's so funny. Why is this area so familiar? Maybe someone from Kave's school could monitor the lighthouse. I literally can feel where he was during this archon quest. Made me so uncomfortable.
Want to manage this lighthouse? Well,
He wants an architect over here instead of them.
listen, dude. I'm gonna keep walking into him.
Port Ormos music. Let's go.
We must dance.
I love the Sumeru soundtrack so much. Ormos Day OST.
To dance at Port Ormos, you must spin in a circle. That's the only acceptable way to dance. Very good.
It's so good. I want an Ormos layout for the teapot. Oh, my teapot's a mess right now, now that I think about it. I think I actually kind of want to check if Port Ormos' music is really popular. Because obviously...
Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say, because obviously you have like Chilean's Prans, Rex Incognito, Futao, you have Ruby, like on Spotify, like the popular themes. I feel like Sumeru's is really gonna be up there too. Yeah, the Sumeru music is so good. You want to join my teapot, Maria?
What are we gonna do?
What we're doing here. Unless you want to explore Sumeru with me. Because I don't know who here has all seen the Sumeru teapot realm layout. I want everyone also to know that I threw a bunch of stuff everywhere. Because I need to get like realm OST. Realm OST. Realm currency. Sorry, I'm thinking about the Port Ormos OST. But this is the Sumeru royalty layout. Oh my goodness, you almost... Be careful. My teapot's okay on one island and the others are just jumbles of high value tiny items. Yes, that's literally what is in the distance over there.
I can't teleport back up? I'm confused.
You have to, oops. You can either walk up or I can make a waypoint right here.
Oh, I went the wrong way. No. 1 second.
Your teapot is currently empty. It's just like there's a lot of things I want to like buy and make. Oh.
I went inside because I forgot to check inside last time I was here.
There is nothing in there. I think I started the kitchen and that was it. And then Nahida, Asino, and Nilu are just in a triangle.
Yeah. This is literally like those houses, like when people like just finish building new houses and it's just emptiness and you're just like,
Oh. Yeah, like it's gonna take me some time because I still need to buy a lot of the teapot furniture. Also, I am so envious of the people who bought all of the Aranara teapot items because I just have their bodies, even though I literally thought I collected their heads too. So now I have to wait if there's ever going to be like another Aranara like event for furnishing items. So sad. Oh, there's so much cute stuff. I genuinely wish I had so much realm currency. I want the game to give me the amount of currency that like Leah has in their teapot. Leah has like hundreds of thousands of realm currency. I wish that were me. I need to buy things. Versatile. Oh. Aw, that's so cute. Okay, I actually do.
与湖中洞天有
Full Arnar set was worth it. Yeah, I'm just sad because I started doing it, I think, like the day before or the day of and like finished everything because I just didn't have the energy. And it told me to wait and come back. So I was like, I guess I'll wait until the next day or something. And then by that time, it was like reset. So I couldn't get the rest of them. That was very sad. I do hope they come back. Perhaps. But if not, it is what it is. I can have them make some things. Probably. What in the world? Oh, Sino. Scared me. That scared me. I was like, what is that?
Leah, come get your man.
Leah, I think is possibly.
Yes. Yes, probably. But still.
Okay. Hello, Leah.
Oh. There she is.
We'll make this. Don't perceive my teapot, Leah. The room and outdoor sets alone for Sumeru are huge. Like the area for Nahida and the one. Yeah, I saw all of the sets. They're so nice. Like I can't wait to make Nahida's. Like I'm genuinely excited to make hers. And then I'll probably make Sino's and then wait, I already forgot. I just hear sparkles and sunshine and ayaya. And I'm like sorting through this. And I think sounds like Sino? Yeah, that's Sino. Oh, of course. I go inside. But yeah, like I am very... Let me see. This is so strange. Seeing so many characters like... So I can't wait to read these. About the 7 introduction, about the 7 games. Like, I need to get her friendship up. So excited. And her voice lines about I'll hate them, Nilu, and like look at this. 2 voice lines about Sino.
我想了想，要庆祝你的生日，至少也要像花神淡季一样隆重。太夸张了吗？可是我都让人准备好了。走吧，走吧，仅限1次也好，绝对会让你满意的。当然是枣叶蜜糖啦，只要吃上1小块，大脑就会噼里啪啦的飞速运转，没什么问题解决不了。唯一需要注意的是，装蜜糖的罐子不能放在太容易伸手够到的地方。那些海鲜，它们在无边无际的黑暗中出生。
Oh my gosh. She and Zhongli both dislike seafood. I'm so sad. And the thing is that's so funny about it is, like, Zhongli had a contract in which he had to exterminate so many sea monsters and the terrible memories that exist from that. And you have Nahida who's literally saying, oh, those things that dwell in the ocean come from infinite darkness and live at the depths of the ocean. I don't know about that, so it's gonna make me sick. That's so... oh.
这么看着你，算是爱好吗？因为你的一举一动都让我很好奇啊。作为世界的旅行者，你从哪里来，将到哪里去？ 会遇到什么人，战胜什么困难，都是我想寻求的答案。你不用太在意我，就让我一直观察你吧。
I see the ocean is also terrifying in Genshin. Well, there is an actual, like, the Dark Sea, where gods who lost the Archon War go, banished gods could potentially go and just endless sea of darkness. Therefore. But see, this voice line is actually interesting, considering she is an observer. She's observed for a very long time, given she was locked away. And now she's just equally as interested in seeing what future the traveler has, considering their journey will be the ultimate fate. So I think this is very in character for her.
但我渐渐明白，有很多人是揣着明白装糊涂，问题的答案并不能帮上他们的忙。听见了吗？天空正对万物轻语。
I'm actually curious, what does she say when she falls?
生命终有尽时。
Oh.
枯萎之渴。
No! Sad. I don't like this voice line. So sad. Just saying, if Nahida's in my party and someone's about to die, they will take the hit for her instead. I'll do the same thing I do for Mona and Zhongli. Another character will take the fall. Oh, she's almost at friendship level 3. Wait. These are my characters. I need to try and figure out... Sino and Tignari have gone... They just upstairs. It's interesting, but also super heartbreaking. Lots of her lines are so far. I've got her to friendship 3 and most of them are general. But ow, my heart. Yeah. Hey, look! The bow matches Nahida. Look, it's so cute. Is she baby? This is the true wind trace. This is true wind trace right here. Because we need to take a picture of them together. Bam. Oh, there's a room in here.
Here you are being threatened.
You're Sino, you could easily, you know, defeat Tignari.
Okay.
Respectfully.
Fuck. I fell.
We already see how weak he is to lightning, so... I mean, Sino would never actually even hurt Tignari, so... This is a hypothetical.
See?
I'm just saying, in all actuality, Sino would never lift a finger to hurt Tignari unless something completely out of Tignari's character would happen to Tignari. Therefore... But she can barely reach.
Where's the baby?
She's next to fire.
Fire? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Wait, I'm not close enough. I was like... I really wish... I need to make more butter. Oh! Honestly, the only complaint I have about the mansion is the doors could be cooler. That the green could be opaque glass. That's a nitpick. Yeah, I like the mansion. Nahida made her specialty dish. Nahida's specialty. It is said that Maz means wisdom in Sumeru, and such delicate wisdom is simply irresistible. There was a gentle smile in Nahida's eyes. The sea anemone helped the little fish and witness its growth, so it's only natural for the little fish to give something back. Aww, that's so cute. I won't ever use this. It's very cute. Also, her favorite, I think one of her favorite foods are the candied nuts, which is so adorable. Need to make. Oh my goodness, I need to get milk. What?
I think I'm just laughing at myself. Oh my god. Yeah, are you taking screenshots? Probably.
Not to mention, I'm pretty sure Sino and Tignari are in their teapot too. Let me And see, at night, the flowers close. Music also changes, and it's very, very serene.
Oh my god, Leah's playing music for me. Yay.
The song is so beautiful. The flowers are such a nice touch. I love the music that plays at night. Like, I'm actually going to be writing to the
Leah's playing. I can't hear.
Yeah, I really just think that this realm is going to be my favorite for a very long time. I don't think there are... I have waypoints, but I kind of just want to walk around. I just love the little details that they put here. And I love that these flowers, like, these are trees. These are trees in the teapot. So I already know for a fact that it's gonna be so much, so many pictures taken here. Honestly, the music here is so good, and you can hear the chimes in her feet, and I love it. I'm excited to build this layout. I am too. Can't wait till I have enough saved up so I can purchase all of the items I need and make the necessary sets. 'Cause the day after the Archon quest, or yesterday actually, I was just sitting in here organizing because I was still trying to process everything. Like, I think nighttime here is actually my favorite, but I love, like, any time of day here is just beautiful. I love the details on the flowers. I love how it looks in the distance. I'm also going to buy more of these flowers because they're amazing. And I think that they really complement this realm well. Oh, another thing I love, because I have the lantern from the Gnostic Chorus. So I'm excited. They look really, really pretty. I think I'll move them somewhere else since there's already so much light over here. So I'll probably move it to a separate location. But what is happening in this chat?
Stop, Leah! Oh!
This is going to be my go-to place. So my go-to places were Dragonspine back in the day, and Storm Terror's lair. I'm assuming we are commending Leah for performing a very difficult Peace?
Yes, she's doing really good.
I can't wait till they add the Spino and Nilu modes. Clay, sorry. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for future I'll hate them emotes. I can't wait. And Kave too. It's gonna be really funny. I had a portable waypoint on the top of the floating nail remnant in Dragonspine for ages to get around. That's fair. Ah, the 20 flavors of smug. Ah, the 20 flavors of this roommate. Oh god, those two better only have... I will laugh if they actually have like matching emotes in terms of like yelling with one another. Even though really it's just going to be Kave like yelling and I'll hate them just with a deadpan expression. I do definitely think he'll have like a reading emote like how Xingqiu does. I think it'd be really cute. Because I'll hate them, man. Yeah, I'm thinking of once again.
Your arrival is untimely.
Oh my goodness. KJ, welcome. Or TJ? Because it's spelled T-E-Y. I'm so sorry. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. Oh my goodness. Hello. Hello. Okay, no. We have Taze. Okay, so I was... Okay, I was right the first time. Hello, everyone. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the raid. How was your stream? Currently, I was just exploring the new Sumeru T-bot layout. Oh my gosh, the Pikachu emote. Oh my gosh, Lurking Tartaglia. That's actually really welcome. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hello, raiders. Please ignore the mess that is my layout as I shove a bunch of things over there and in the far distance. Saw a fellow Lord Keeper on. Oh, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Just finished a 10.5-hour stream doing the Archon quest. Oh my gosh. Well, because Min streamed yesterday, I think for like 9 hours. And she wasn't gonna stop streaming until she finished it. So that, oh my gosh, I hope you had so much fun because that quest has really just, I have many words, but I'm still processing everything. It's amazing, show-stopping. Oh, absolutely. It's like out of the many Archon quests we've had, like just, it's by far one of my favorites. Sumerus are fantastic. I could never do a 10-hour stream. I can barely survive 5. It was godly. Yeah.
This was ordained by fate.
Elder Kuma, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. I was crying trying to take notes. I was taking notes too, and then I was just like, "Oh, this is so much to process. I'm going to have to like come back to this."
This was ordained by fate.
Zarix Minju, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I'm gonna lurk, my friend. I'm gonna be hanging out. Your vibes are comfy. I'm glad I could stop by. Oh, thank you so much. I hope you have a comfy lurk. Currently, I think Arsino and Signari, what are you both doing? Oh, okay, you're here. Okay. I was like, are they still in the home? This is my very bare home right now because I don't have a lot of like currency. But welcome everyone. Earlier I was doing Nahida's story quest. I think it was very, very lovely. It, once again, I really appreciate what they've done with her. I think she's a fantastic character. Oh, Tignarius. That quest was borderline perfection. I was taking notes, reading all the archives. So I do that rather frequently. If I don't have like the item and just stare at the description itself, I will be in the books section, or I will be in the travel log. And the travel log already takes quite some time. These ones right here, so nice. And soon, like the 1 year anniversary of Dane's Sleep, I'll see him again. Your voice is so soothing. I wish I could have a soothing voice. Oh my goodness. Thank you. um Recently I've just been reviewing a lot since, well, before the Archon quest and even afterwards now. I've been reviewing more and more of the books that I feel are relevant to Sumeru, and obviously The Traveler. Toki Alley Tales is the only book I still need to finish. I think I need 2 or 3 more volumes. I need to explore Inazuma a bit more. But I was somehow able to finish volumes 4, 5, and 6 of 1,000 Nights. I would imagine we get 1, 2, and 3 at a later update. But these were really, really interesting. I really feel that so much of world building is within these books as well. Like last night, just discussing with my friends here the scroll of streaming song and its relevance. It's just, I love this game. I love the world building and the lore of this game. And I'm also super happy. Wait, what? What is happening?
Stand
Wait.
still.
Wait. Stand still? Okay. I will stand still.
Thank you.
Do I have lore for what you and Tignari are doing? Oh, are you racing?
Maybe.
Okay. Yeah, I really need to get back on reading the books. That's up near my top to-do list.
Is the finish line? Is the door the finish line, Leah?
Wait, if the door's the finish line, then I should just be over here then. Also, I feel like ping will take priority for something like this. So the thing is with... Oh, you're just trying to jump over Nahida? Well,
yeah.
Nahida's like 2/3 of your character. I feel like you should be able to. Like, you'll have enough height. She can't.
Do you have, like, a squat button?
We can't crouch spam. So... I think the only time we can crouch is when the game gives us the ability to crouch during stealth missions. So the thing with, I like occasionally, helping people if they're unfamiliar with certain topics to, just brush up on things, because this game has been out for, 2 years now. So you'll be bound to forget things. I recently started over on an Asia account because I have friends who wanted me to play with them. And I also felt like it would be like a really good idea to experience things differently. And when you have context of more things, it's really entertaining to see things again. Though I will say, not having what you have on your main account is so it's such a change. But that being said, it's really good, I think, to brush up on things if you're very interested in the story and its characters. Because you can always view, once you get high enough friendship level, the character stories, reading their voice lines to try and get a capture of their personality. And then visiting the travel log too, if there are instances where you're unfamiliar of certain things. Like for me, I think I've probably driven Mariel really made her so annoyed the amount of times I will just go to the travel logs and listen to certain quests, smile. Just as a sense to, I suppose, honestly, just refresh your memory. Because none of us have, well, actually, I shouldn't say that. Not that none of us have perfect memory, but at one point in time, we're just going to forget things, and that's completely okay. I think the beauty of Genshin lore and just video game lore in general, or just anything, is just revisiting and trying to connect the dots. Because so much of the game is purposefully ambiguous and vague, that's what makes it all the more entertaining. And I think what really sealed the deal for me was getting the Byakuya Koku collection when we were in Enkanomiya. A lot of the lore and references are in minute details, and those are hardest to remember after time. Yeah, I completely agree. Specifically, so to those who, I would imagine those who are lurking or, you know, were a part of TJ's stream have completed the Archon quest, so this is like spoiler territory. But, you know, just like reviewing certain items could easily just make you be like, oh yeah, that. Like in the Silver Twig, in the 4th paragraph, trees also symbolize wisdom. In one of the legends, a sage hanging upside down on a tree had acquired the knowledge of how to inscribe runes and control sacred words, and thus followed the kingdom established along the tree's root, eventually gaining a glimpse of the secret of the cosmos. You know, just casually talking about Odin. And it's like, oh, Odin, interesting. That makes me think of Earman. And it's like, huh, Earman, that's so interesting because that reminds me of Conria. And you just go down this rabbit hole. So I need to go finish up Enkanomiya. Lots of primos still locked in quest. 10th Enkanomiya is worth it. I promise, it's so worth it. I think you'd have a lot of fun. I keep forgetting what Nahida's JP voice sounds like because whenever I switch to JP, I listen to one man's voice and one man's only. No, that's actually wrong. D Luke as well. Because for those who may be unaware, I am a hardcore Dainsleif stan. So I think Conria is neat. But on the topic of just revisiting various areas of lore, it's a lot. It's overwhelming, and I think it's completely fine to just pace yourself. Because you're just going to get overwhelmed and you may feel burned out, which is something I experienced at one point. But different things can just ignite it again, you know. Also, excuse me for just a moment.
アビスの人がずっと探していた最古の幸運期の目だ。今まだ残っている遺跡守衛はすべてこのプロトタイプのレプリカ。その戦闘力は計り知れない。
プロトタイプ？難しい単語だな。カンルイヤの用語か？
アビス教団の思惑通り目を汚れた逆さ心臓の手に置けば渦の魔人オセルの死体をつなぎ機械魔人を創造することで天空の島にあるカムクラを揺るがす力を新たに誕生した魔人に与えることができる。
That was for me. But like I just think it's so, oh my gosh, Albedo. Look, Albedo.
いい景色だね。
Leah, what do you think Albedo would think of Nahida? Because when I always think about his idol animation that he was just about to do, especially considering his connections. Kent, that's so funny because I actually was going to message you about that in a different server. Albedo, I'll hate them. Maybe I just like characters starting with Al. It can truly be overwhelming, but it reminds me of the early days of Skyrim. I've paced metal and it's so good. I've never played Skyrim, but... Oh, you're Kaching.
Hey, Leah.
Oh, whoa. Because like I just think of like ever since we finished the Archon quest, I've actually been thinking about Albedo a lot, and I feel like that's purposeful, just because of
Me too.
like I think of like, oh hey, the Traveler is the fourth descender, and I'm like, oh, there's also 4 stages of alchemy. I also think like in terms of Irminsul, like, okay, the amount of Irminsul information we've received, I need my Hexenzirkel lore. I need it. Oh, it's Moody Bar. Yeah, Kaching. Kaching, baby. I love her.
Okay, they like Kaching. I will get Kaching back out. Just for you.
So you'd probably have a good time with the shenanigans in Skyrim. Just gotta make sure you get... we'll see. I feel like Genshin takes so much of my attention. And if it isn't Genshin's lore that's getting my attention, it's Final Fantasy XIV's, which is quite something. But in all actuality, I'm actually curious if those who are lurking have a character in Genshin that, for those who are interested in the story and whatnot, that made you very interested in the lore. Because for me personally, it started with Mona. She was my first 5-star. My very, very first 5-star. But it went from Mona to Venti to Zhongli, and then it just like... No, I'm actually so curious as to like a conversation between Albedo and Nahida, just because of their connections to Irminsul. Specifically, I'd also be interested in what Reindotir would also know. And now I'm hype. Oh wait, it started with Venti for me, and now I'm hyper focused on Mona and Albedo. I support you. I support you, and I hope you have so much fun. In my mind, Mona's master is a descender. In my mind. Because I really feel like Mona's master knows astrology from, like... Mona herself is so... she's so intelligent. And the amount of... She's connected in so many places. And, like, the implications with, like, not only her design, but her story and her master. I just feel... I don't know. I'm very excited. And hearing fate is the ultimate knowledge. I'm so sorry. I'm a Mona stan.
やむを得ない場合を除き、先生術師は自身の運命を占いません。こういった行為は運命の矛盾を招くことになるから危険だって、昔おばばが言ってました。
I've always worried about, not worried, wondered about this line specifically because you never divine your own fate. And that just makes me wonder, like, so is that forbidden knowledge? Because it's dangerous to do, because of the implications of how powerful, because Mona has already surpassed her master in terms of certain abilities. Like, it's just... It was from the time that gods first traced the lights in their heaven, their eyes, that the notion of fate was born. You know? I think for me, it was Lisa being such an insane character story, and then I got Yanfei. Then Kaching. And after Golden Apple Archipelago, seeing how huge the lore Mona is and will continue to be is insane. Mona! I really think a lot of people sleep on Mona. I really do. Like, as a unit, she's great. As a character, she's even better. Golden Apple Archipelago was such an eye-opener for how relevant Mona is. Yes! This is a Mona appreciation stream. Could be an infinite loop scenario. You read your fate, which means you know your fate, which could influence your actions, therefore your fate is no longer what you saw. It could very much well be. I see a venti emote. Wait. Like, I'm so sorry. Her burst alone. Like, she's so cool. I can't wait. I can't wait to learn more about her. Like, we don't even know her real name. She's so mysterious. We don't know her name. We don't know where she comes from. We just know that she knows a lot about astrology. Especially considering the fact that her master is just so powerful. And like a part of Hexen Circle. So it's just one of those things. I do apologize for just getting really excited, but I get very excited being able to talk about. I was thinking of going to do more ley lines, but maybe not. Just because I think tomorrow are Kusanali's book days, and I would like to be able to have a little bit of extra fragile resin to use for her. I was so upset when I lost my Zhongli 50-50 to Mona. I got over it so quickly and built her right away. Yeah, I'm happy you were able to. But that being said, it does really suck losing your 50-50. Especially considering a character you're really excited for ends up a different silhouette. I think the character who gets the brunt of that is Chi-Chi. Unfortunately. And at this moment in time, I'm going to farm fungi because I think every character in the world in Sumeru is going to use. Mona caught my attention with the Venti Scry. That was more Venti is 100% the Spy Master. I think it was also because we can't have you learning about the Archons a bit too much. And also it was like slight fan service, so.
あの毎日だらけてる銀融詩人のことですか？あの人に何か面白いことでもちょっと占ってみましょうか。あれ？水裏の番が何も見えません。どうして急に風が目が開けてられません。私の帽子服まで吹き飛ばされそうです。やめて、もうやめますから。
Like, poor Mona. I think he could have just, like, not just had to do the part with her clothes, but other than that, I think it would have been fine. Honestly, I think Diluc and Mona are the quote-unquote weakest pulls from Standard at this point. And Chi-Chi with Clam is good. Jean is really good. That's understandable. Also, do not mind my character's stats. They are... It's just Bloom Team as I farm for fungi for a little bit. Real talk, Chi-Chi, while being a meme, is still an amazing story. Chi-Chi is a very sad story. I truly wanted to learn more about her. And it'll be some time, I think, until we do. They might be saving it for Baishu a little bit. But learning about Chi-Chi is just so heartbreaking. Especially when you learn the fact that she was sealed away in amber for centuries because of the adeptal power within her. I think that was her character story. Is it? Because her vision's very sad too. She got her vision right before she passed away, and then the Adepti took pity on her. Amber needs to answer for... Oh, the, like, actual Amber. Amber and Bunny can't be trusted. But the thing is about Chi-Chi that is really interesting is how powerful she is. Because she still has the Adeptal energy within her. It's sealed, of course, but she's very powerful, too. Over here. Chi-Chi needs a hug or 7. Well, that's one of the things. If you give Chi-Chi a hug and tell her that you love her, she will remember. Leave? Oh, this one. Okay, this one's sad.
今はあなたと生きていきたいと思う。ずっと一緒にいてくれる？本当に？うん。あなたはナナが守るから。
Chi-Chi's doing her best. I think it's just unfortunate. Because for the longest time, I don't think a lot of people really saw value, or even still see value in Chi-Chi as a unit. I'm not very good at fighting Nahida in gameplay. The entire wave is already dead. He's a very strong unit. Oh goodness. think it's also just people being upset about the lost 50/50s because I've never seen people refuse to use their Monas and Jeans for the same reason. I think that's where a lot of the animosity also comes into. This character has ruined my pity, therefore I hate them with all of my being. I have a friend who is exactly like that. Because every 50/50 that they have lost, they have gotten Kaching. And they absolutely loathe Kaching. It's really unfortunate, but it's one of those situations where it's just really unfortunate. I think now they have like a C4 or Kaching. OMG, me too. I just don't like Claymore, so I don't use D-Luke, but I 100% agree it's the how dare they ruin this. I loathed her because she's at C3 and I've been waiting for Jean. For the longest time, Jean kept coming to me. Like every 50/50 I would lose, it would either be her or D-Luke. There was a time where I was actually a bit nervous to like pull in front of my friends. Like pull a D-Luke. Because yeah, Marielle's a D-Luke main. So I would be like, it's not D-Luke. And
just away and pretend I do not see.
well, I mean, I've been really blessed and lucky thus far, so I haven't seen him. I hope you get. Do you have C4 right now, or C3?
I have C3.
Yeah. I'm very excited for when you get your C60, Luke. I think it's going to.
I have a feeling my next 50/50 loss will be I don't know. The prophet senses are tingling, but I don't know. I'm feeling the even constellation soonish.
I feel like if I lose a 50/50, I desperately want it to be Mona. I want it to be either Mona or Tignari. I wouldn't mind if I lose to Tignari because he, you know, new standard 5-star character. But like when it comes to the other standards, especially considering like I don't use D-Luke like that. It's mainly because I just don't have anything for it. So I feel bad because it's like I have this constellation of this character that I don't use. And I love D-Luke as a character. He's fantastic. I'm totally not biased. And then, speaking of D-Luke, I've mentioned this in a thread before, but I am so... I think... Is it his character story 4? I think it might be 4, but I really do think that I think the organization that saved D-Luke was the same organization and by a cruise lead from the Bell, like the secret society of Mondstadt that protects its citizens and things like that. And now I'm remembering the confusion where people thought that D-Luke fought all 11 Harbingers in one. Which is not true.
Not at all. That would be a very, very unalive man. If that was the case.
Let me pull it up. So Nilu, sweetie, you're adorable, but not right now. The Wanderer's Troop. I made a joke about this, about how a lot of people are going to put Wanderer's Troop on the Wanderer. Honestly, I just want my next 4-star to be Sarah or Rosaria. I can willingly I can willingly lose a 50-50. Just let me finally get them and not have them be in my roster. I'm hoping that you get them. Yeah, it's this right here. In the past, a popular rumor was that Cruisleet's secret society was working constantly in the background, helping the Knights of Favonius keep Mondstadt safe through deeds that no knight should ever be party to. It was even said that the Wolfpuff Rostam ran this organization in secret behind the Grandmaster's back. So a part of me not only thinks that that organization helped D-Luke, but who else could be, like, in the modern day, be a part of that? Which is something I think about constantly. If Ayato isn't secretly connected to it, I'll be kind of surprised. Him and Yelan. So I think between the different regions, they all have their kind of secret society organization or people who do things on their own. But when it comes to that would be interesting if, like, Yelan, D-Luke, Rosaria possibly would all be in that. I think it'd be really cool as a concept. You just work as secret agents.
And it might be like, maybe it'll be like kind of like how the Adventurers Guild is. Like it originates from Snowmaya, but it's all over Tavon, you know? It might be that.
It very much so could. Especially considering just how much influence Mondstadt has. I feel like it'll be one from each nation forming together and creating the Avengers. I just really love the idea that there are so many different characters that could be involved. Because for something like that, obviously the Traveler would be involved in some means, but Yelan, it's behind the Grandmaster's back, so Jean wouldn't be aware. Eula, I don't think, would be a part of it. Ayato, D-Luke. Kaya? I think Kaya has potential there. Sumeru is likely someone unreleased, or I'll hate them. I'll hate them needs to get his Oscar, by the way. Do we have I'll hate them lurkers? I'll hate them stands in chat. I feel really bad attacking Sumter Beast. I really do. Just spoofed away. Will bark for all hate. That performance was amazing. Okay, so I played... Yeah, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, I played the game in JP. And when that scene happened, quote-unquote, corrupted, I'll hate them. And, like, he jumped. I was like, oh, I see. I see Umehara. So I feel bad because I recognize I recognize his voice from, like, Otome games. So yeah. I mean, if they attack us first, it's fair game, but yeah. Yeah, I know. I feel really bad. I see Appa in them, and I refuse. Unless it's, like, necessary, then I just ignore it from my mind. I repress everything. I immediately went, he's faking it. This is the perfect diversion. I'll hate them is just a unit for sure. I'm not saying I'm complaining about any of the fan art that they're giving. I'm also very excited for when we get to learn more about, like, Dihya, too. Because in the promotional video, they showed us with the Deshret Claymore. So, which, as a side note, I am very, very sad that I will never be able to read the key until I get it later. Because Sino has the staff, Nilu has the sword, Dihya was shown with the claymore in the promotional video, so I'm pretty sure she has that. We see with, like, Nahida, like, the Hunter's Path, which talks about the Huntress, Viridescent, and then I probably won't get Kusanali's weapon, so... The Unforged 2. Don't say the Unforged 2! Because what happens? What happens if it ends up being, like, a crit rate claymore? What then?
Oh, crit damage claymore, I will scream.
Like, what if it's crit rate or crit damage? Like, let's be honest, because the key was a bit too niche for me, so I felt safe just not really pulling for it. I wanted to, like, get it just because I do really want to read it, but I'll just rely on the wiki for that. Oh, I'd be shocked if it wasn't a crit rate, crit damage claymore. That's what I'm saying. I don't imagine it to be anything except crit rate, crit damage. I don't want to get anyone's hopes up, but I don't see it as being, like... Because, like, I look at, Tignari's bow, it's crit rate. I look at Sino's weapon, it's crit rate. So, poor Mona. What is attacking her? Oh no, I do not like that noise of her getting hurt. That makes me so uncomfortable. Will you get down? I forgot that Catalyst users have interesting range. Do you have someone who can send you a screenshot? Oh, I'll look between the wiki, but I'll also probably have a friend who may have it, and they'll send me a screenshot. So it's really nice to have just as a point of reference. I have the key. I could screenshot its lore for you. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it. Only because, if we're to look at... Because recently I've been... Let me go to somewhere safe, actually. Go to the statue. Because I would hate to be reading and then I just suddenly hear Mona's, like, falling line. Actually, no, I'm gonna be Mona. So, with the Deshret series, I'm just gonna call them that, personally. How much you learn about its ancient kingdoms are overwhelming. So that's why I feel like Dihya will have... But I will be shocked if they give her, like, a different claim. It just completes the set. If Alhaitham has, like, a sword that's, like... Because he's shown with Xiphos' Moonlight, which discusses, like, the young prince who had to hide as a slave from the falling empire. The falling empire, or kingdoms in the desert following the Scarlet King's death. But the Scarlet Sand series just has so much. And then just the 7 sage monks were established again, and they ruled the trajectories drawn by the earth, water, and stars. Even if the celestial fear was just an illusion, myths are often born when people look up to the stars and moon. In the original world, the barriers were torn down, and the dark poison had penetrated the earth. To heal that fragile, sad, and imperfect world, the spikes descended and pierced through the earth's crust. However, the rules I have set are more elegant and precise. Like, look at that!
Wait, is it talking about the nails?
Yes. In the original world, the barriers were torn down, and the dark poison, the abyss, had penetrated the earth. To heal that fragile, sad, and imperfect world, the celestial nails descended and pierced through the earth's crust. However, the rules I have set are more elegant and precise. There is no need, and there should be no followers of hers who shall die meaninglessly on their account, and no poetry should be lost for their sake. Next, the beastly trail from the poison should be cut off, for taking poison is a sin running deeper than the sky. But how sweet the whispers can be, and how clear the wisdom of which they speak. The wind arises in the new world, the pearly moonlight, the amber afterglow, the waves of grass, and the roots of the waters have gradually ceased to be silent, all singing the poems that she left behind. And you just you keep reading, and it's so, I'm like, in the key, I think someone had possibly sent me like an excerpt from it, and I was just, the cycle of 7 must be removed because the secret narrative will be blocked. Fear and grief must be torn down, and so the barrier between life and death must be removed. Remove the sun, the moons, and wait, for there should be no barriers between time and space. Remove the original principles of rules, verdicts, and grace, so that she will no longer be afraid of the punishment that is laid on her kin. Remove birds, beasts, fish, dragon, humans, and 7 monk kings, so that none shall steal wisdom. Also, thank you for that, Muriel. I appreciate that. Like, it's just like casually in here, and Sina's just holding it. So, the principles, yeah. Yeah. Like, I do not wish that the poison ingested by mistake should remain in this world. Perhaps she might, in light of our old friendship. Even if she will not do it for my sake, that is also fine. I only ask that she do me one last favor for the sake of our mutual friend. Like, I remember reading this and taking notes. I was like, oh, this is great. And then I started reading the Gilded Dreams set. And once again, I love this game. I love the story that it tells. Whoa, that's a lot. It's, yeah. And there are quite a few things I still need to even finish in the rainforest side, because I have explored mostly in the desert. Like I have an outline for a script that I want to make into a video, but also like a short, or like a medium length-ish thread about Conria and the new information we've received from it. So it's just a bit overwhelming with just how much we get in such little time. For the longest time, I kept forgetting to bring a bloom or physical team mainly to farm these. And it's the reason why I have nearly, or no, I do have over 1,000 of the inactivated nuclei. Also, I know people have been jokingly telling me not to say this, but something tells me I will be shocked if Dihya doesn't use scarabs. I really feel like she's going to use them. So I've been like farming them because I'm like, someone's going to use these again. Someone's going to use these and I want to be prepared. I explored the desert, then the forest. It's so much and it's been a steady flow for such a short time frame that it's insane. Yeah, it absolutely has been. I think it's more likely we get a 4-star that uses them and a 5-star that uses desert fruits. That's true, because Candace uses the desert fruit. Because Nilu uses the Padisara, which is really funny considering her parallel to the goddess of flowers. Dendro, Cube, Scarabs. Where'd you go? Oh, here she is. Red crests. Rukatavatsa's mushrooms. And then... yeah. The lotuses. Like Heizo uses Onikabuto and so does Ito. Oh yeah! So now that leaves the question of... it's gonna be so interesting. I was a sad player when I realized being an Electro user main legit made grinding harder. Yeah. Want Bloom or Animo or just anything that doesn't react, really, to Dendro in like a negative, quote-unquote negative way. Oh, there we go. Nahida's I'm just gonna call it a domain. It's just, it's so big. It's so big. I also need to finish exploring Old Vanarana. I just need to be like my friends and actually and not only be interested in where the story is taking me physically, because I want sumeru to be at a decent area or percentage, because I'm all in the 60s for the most part. It's some 70s, but I'm in like the 70s and 80s in the desert. Oh. Oh, this one over here. I'm at 98% in the desert, and I have no idea what I've missed. Man, I need to really just... I need to focus on the desert. I keep saying that like every week, and then I don't do it. So unfortunate. Oh, but I actually think I'm going to end stream there. I didn't realize, one, how late it got, because I was having such a good time, but also, I need to eat. I feel so bad.
Hear you.
Listen, I got distracted talking about fictional characters, but thank you guys so much for lurking and stopping by. I want to thank TJ again for the raid. I did not expect that at all. And I still am really hoping I'm pronouncing correctly, because I thought it said like pronounced TJ, but yeah, I did not notice where time went. But thank you guys so much for stopping by, and I really hope you have a good rest of your evening. Here.